Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to bear with me a second. I got some taquitos. Not the best breakfast ever, but I kind of overslept. Kind of got up super early. Today is trash day, and the trash here runs pretty early in the morning. So I got up around 7:30 this morning, and I took out all the trash, which was fine. But then I couldn't go back to sleep. So I didn't go back to sleep until like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I had an emergency alarm that I set for 11. It went off and woke me up. And I'm just like, shit. So I didn't really have a lot of time to eat or anything. But yeah, Windows forgets program settings like that every now and then. Been that way since Windows 7 from your experience. Well, it also has to do with it being either a portable installation or... So if it's the equivalent of your home directory in Linux, so the user directory in Windows, that is generally where all your settings are stored if you don't have a portable installation. And it doesn't require administrative privileges because if you are running as the user where that directory is stored, where that version of OBS is stored, it assumes that you have administrative privileges over it. So any setting you change will be persistent with the exception of the webcam, although that's something that's been updated in 28. Once the plugins get updated to work with 28, I'll be able to switch over and it will remember my webcam. I won't have to reset it every time. But when you set it as portable, it ends up in the program files directory, if I remember correctly, which you actually have to have administrative privileges to alter. So I had it set to automatically run as admin by adding a tag in its properties. God, I'm trying to remember how exactly or where exactly that was. I haven't had to do it but one or two times ever. But you can actually set a given file to run as admin, and then you just click yes when it says you want to run this as admin, and it will have persistent settings. And we were talking about the variable bitrate the other day. I was never able to fix it, and I couldn't figure out why, and it was because, for whatever reason, OBS decided it didn't want to run as admin. So every time I changed that setting, it would just default back to what I had it on before. But that's fixed now. I figured it out. It has to do with the way that I set up my shortcuts. When I pin shortcuts to the taskbar, those shortcuts do not run an instance of OBS with administrative privileges. It only runs it with user privileges. So I had to run it from where I used to run it, which is actually in the start menu, I believe, but I could be wrong. Or maybe when I updated it and then unupdated it, it erased that. That's probably what happened. But what we're going to do today, I shouldn't sit that there. I need a coaster. Is we're going to play some Penumbra, and then we'll play the next Penumbra, then maybe take a break and play like Darkwood or something, because I don't want it to all be, it's frictional, right? I don't want all the games I play for the next 3 weeks to be frictional, although great games. But it'll probably be Penumbra 1 and 2, then Darkwood as a segue, you know, like a little break from frictional games. Then maybe like Cry of Fear, then Amnesia 1 and 2, and it'll be something like that. We'll figure it out. Taquitos. I don't mind microwave taquitos. The only issue with them, they need hot sauce, in my opinion. I know there are a couple countries in the world that really like hot things, but I don't know what it's like. I will definitely be playing Darkwood soon. It's 100% on my list. You don't have to worry about that. It will be happening soon. Do people in Finland like spicy food? I have a feeling that you guys would. You guys like live in subarctic temperatures. You like to burn it up in a sauna. Like there's something about testing your body's limits with temperature seems very fitting for a Finnish person. I know Indians love spicy food. Not Native Americans, but actual Indians. It's interesting, when I was a kid, I was taught to refer to Native Americans as Indians because I was raised in a rural part of the United States. But then when I actually spent time on reservations and stuff as a kid, I broke that habit. But for some reason, Americans still get that confused. There are still people that just like they automatically think of Native Americans not as actual Indians. And that's because if I remember correctly, when they discovered the Native Americans, they thought that they had landed in the West Indies, and so they called them Indians, and it stuck for hundreds of years for some damn reason. Been watching Resident Alien lately. And I just love Native Americans, man. When I watch it, it reminds me of being a kid in Southern California. It reminds me of that time I got kicked off a reservation because we didn't know we were on a reservation. I own this game. Why would you keep asking me that? I think I already have this. It's weird that it's doing that. Hmm. Ooh, I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't read it. It just says spoilers about puzzles. Read if you get stuck. So I'll have to remember that's there. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if you cure meat, it will last for forever. That's why salt um was so expensive to, I don't want to say ancient man because I mean it's been expensive up to relatively recently, up to the last, 100 200 years. Being able to cure food means you don't starve, But that's why you say, that isn't worth a grain of salt, or that a person is salt of the earth, or I'm almost done with my taquitos, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was hungry. How to enable quick save and load functionality. You love salt salmon, suolakula, suolakula. Just raw salmon salted and spliced in somewhat thin slices. That's interesting. A lot of people don't know this, but I learned this once upon a time. Um, People think that like sushimi or like raw fish is a Japanese thing, or at least in the States that they do. But in the Caribbean, they have like citric acid cooked fish. The fish is raw. It's chemically cooked in like lime and lemon juice. So you're eating raw fish, but it's kind of considered cooked because of the chemical reaction that happens due to the citric acid. And then you have like salted fish in Finland. Hello, Mika. I'm finishing my taquito. Just be patient with me. Um, but no, I could actually see that being really good. I love fish. That's another weird. I don't want to speak for all Americans. Most of the people I know aren't big fish people. It's like the one meat product that everybody I run across, like, ooh, I don't eat fish. It's like, really? I love fish. Are you kidding? Yellowtail sushi is amazing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. It makes sense. If you preserve fish in citric acid, it's basically cooked. And the same if you cure it with salt. I'm thinking about doing this, what this says, so that I can have quick saves. We'll see what the saves are like in this game, and then we'll go from there. I shouldn't eat with my mouth open, I'm sorry. I've been looking forward to playing some properly scary games, though. I mean, obviously, I couldn't even wait until October. Like, I've got so many horror games that I own, and there are just a wealth of free horror games out there. OpenAL 32. What is this? I mean, I guess. Okay, installation complete. There are things I need of you. Things you may not understand and may not wish to do. But please, do not make the same mistakes I did. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If we are lucky, then by the time you receive this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. Yeah! Ooh, it's loud, chat. Just hold tight for a sec. I'll take care of that. I always forget how loud older games can be. Older games can be insanely loud for some reason. OpenAL's Open Audio Lab. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. Like ALSA, right? ALSA, if I remember right, is... God, it has something to do with sound on Linux. Welcome to Penumbra Overture. To improve your experience, please follow the advice below. Turn off all lights, turn contrast max, adjust brightness so the image below is barely visible. Well, the image below is barely visible. I can't turn off my lights so you guys don't see me. Although, where's my phone? Come here. We might be able to spook it up a little bit more. Let's see. Bring up my light controls. Now it'll be a lot darker, but it seems fitting for a spooky game. Let's set both of these to blood red. I think I have it saved. Yeah. Blood red. Ha ha ha. Does this have EAX support? Hold on, let me check some stuff. We might be able to make this game sound better. Does this sound bad? I think I'll stick with blue and turn this away a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Options, sound, use hardware, switch on if hardware drivers should be used. It's a must for surround sound. We'll turn hardware on. Game must be restarted. That's fine. Graphics. What's the highest resolution it supports? Oh man, I guess 1920 by 1080 is what we're gonna have to go with. Yep. Advanced. VSync off. Well, anti-aliasing. Depth of field on. Has a big impact on frame rate, but dude, I've got a ridiculous PC. This will be fine. I will have to restart this chat. I'm sorry. You need an older sound card for EAX support, as far as I know, without doing some weird stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It doesn't sound bad to me. It was just loud. Game, English, sure. Difficulty, normal for now. I may turn the crosshair on later. Oh, add personal notes? Wait. Turn off to disable access to hints on what to... Okay, I'll keep it for now because I don't know how hard this is going to be. Unfortunately, I will have to quit this and then restart it. So just give me a sec. Boom. Can I skip this? Oh, I can. I can hit escape. Let's see how this goes. 1 second. It doesn't look bad, but the anti-aliasing doesn't look so good. There's trilinear, bilinear. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it as is. Let's get to it, chat. Hopefully wait a minute. The sensitivity is probably going to be way too high. I guarantee you this will be insanely high. Can I not? Oh, there we go. I'm going to turn this way down because it's almost always... Okay. New game. We're going to go with normal for now. I don't know how hard it is. My story began in February, year 2000. Ooh, the future, chat.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago.
Wow.
The old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me.
No doubt. If you send me a letter and say, burn this, I'm not.
Physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland.
Santa.
It took almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you guys. Oh, this is sick. I love the graphics. I feel like I'm playing like Myst or something. Finally, we're almost stocked. I'd better stow my gear. It may be far from home, but chances are I can pick things up using left mouse. And I can take a closer look at things using right mouse. Okay. Okay, so the sensitivity actually is too low. That's insane. I would have not expected that. Okay, that's too high. I'm just getting myself figured out here. I actually think it's too low. That might be too high, but we'll see. That feels pretty good. There's something called OpenOwlSoft, which can be used as a drop-in replacement for older OpenOwl 1.1 by Creative. HRTF support and such requires overriding the original DLL, backing up first, of course. I don't recall this game super well. Definitely got weird, though. I just know that Frictional makes sick games. This actually might still not be... I'm switching between DPIs and in-game sensitivity, trying to find... I think that'll... Man, this is driving me crazy, chat. I'm trying to put it... If I put it on the default sensitivity, it's really, really low. But these controls also seem weird. So, like, maybe 1.6. Still too low. 2.6. Still too low. What in the world? The controls are kind of odd. I wonder if it's just built for older mice. Okay, that actually feels good. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, I can pick up. And I can shatter the Jack Daniels. Okay, that sounds good. Always good to have a notebook and to jot down interesting information and reminders. P. Okay, so if I hit N, I have to-do list and notes. Interesting. Can I type in it? I cannot. Interesting. It's an older game. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd gathered as much. I think I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened using left mouse on it, holding the button down and moving the mouse. Okay, so it's basically saying, hey, I can throw stuff. So this definitely feels like a frictional game, that's for sure. All right, let's take the torch. Switches on and off via the inventory. Hopefully with the shortcut key F. Now, where's that emergency glow stick? Should still be in the locker. Keys in my inventory tab. Okay. Do I do like that? Oh, I do like that. Cool. Emergency glow stick. Just what I wanted. Could come in handy if the torch runs out of batteries. I should be able to access it through my inventory or the shortcut G for glow stick. That should be everything I need. I want to get going before dark. Yeah, I'm taking the batteries. Why wouldn't I take the batteries? That's not everything I need. What are you doing? So is this like the thing? I feel like this is like the thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Mika. I wonder, as people have been gaming with the same DPI for like 20 years, now it has been somewhat more popular to use higher DPI and lower sensitivity value. That itself is not a recent thing. Some folks ran like that 15 years ago. So I used to always play it incredibly high. Well, 800 DPI, which I believe is the default, but at really high sensitivities. And I didn't know that I was playing at high sensitivity. I didn't know that there was a standard. And I was actually really good at it. I'm certain this map's good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea of where we're heading. Well, thanks, I don't. But I didn't know that my sense was considered high, so I relearned to play at a lower sensitivity, and I think it was a mistake. I've not been as good at like first-person shooters and stuff since. I usually play at 400 or 800, but I've played anywhere from 20 centimeters for a 360 to 36 centimeters for a 360. Yeah, I do too. I don't play multiplayer FPSs or do competitive anything. I like game trainers though. I've used Kovacs a lot. I don't like AimLab as much. Nothing against AimLab. I don't know. I like Kovacs better, but Kovacs is buggy. It's buggy, man. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I've left you a little something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. I really don't know why you still have one bed on board. Taking shifts because of it is no way to get your rest. But what does a fisherman's wife know of life at sea? I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need so that you can come home to me safely and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know. I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing they've had a wash. Never forget, the Henriksons in the village have asked me to see if you would be coming by any trout, but I said they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home to me. The ship's captain deserved a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. Fisherman's wife's love letter. Okay, so it's in my inventory now. I cannot add Jack Daniels to my inventory, which is sad. But yeah, nowadays I mostly play at 20 centimeters per 360. It doesn't matter what the DPI is or the sensitivity as long as it lands somewhere in there. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after. A new hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Oh boy, here we go. I will say, I don't think it's worse than Kovac. Kovac was the first aim trainer that I used regularly, and the issue that I had was nailing down my sensitivity in Aim Lab the way I was able to nail it down in Kovac's. So it was just a matter of which one I used first. I think Aim Lab is perfectly good. So cold, don't know where I am, need shelter soon. There are a lot of like pro players that use Aim Lab, so it's fine. My entire head went numb a long time ago, but I can still hear the wind roaring past or some kind of animal. I don't even remember the exact value, but I ran the numbers. I have intrusively adjusted everything to almost exact NRS. What do you mean by NRS? You're outwitting me here. I don't know what that means. It's probably something numbers. Oh, the very, yep. What in the hell is that? I don't care. I need shelter. Looks frozen shut. Need something to break in. Oh, I hear the sound he was talking about. I need something to break in. What do I have in my tab that I can hit it with? Not a damn thing. But yes, I'm segueing into the Halloween season. I'm going to play the first two Penumbras, the first two Amnesias, maybe the third of each. I haven't decided yet. Ooh, can I pick up a rock? Yeah. If I click and hold the interact button, left mouse, I should just be able to manage to pick up a rock. I'll also be playing, let's see, Darkwood, Cry of Fear. Yes, this is my first ever playthrough of Penumbra, but I have played Soma. Frictional games are amazing. All right, I can use... I missed it. I was reading. Oh, that did it. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. Or I'm not figuring it out. Give me a second, chat. Wait, what? That surely is not intended. I'm gonna have to whack it a few times, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction, chat. Ah. Am I going the wrong direction or am I going the right direction? I'm super confused. No, aim trainers are fun. I completely understand. You just... I mean, I was obsessed for a long time with doing typing tests. Not like Type Racer where I play with other people, but just me and Monkey Type having a go, you know? Alright, chat, help me out. What am I missing here? Why can't I open this? Am I just a dummy? Wait, can I use scroll wheel? I can use scroll wheel. Okay, that's good. There's no way that's the intended strat. Oh, it's just weird physics, Jank. My bad. I know I look like an idiot, but I thought it opened this way, so I was just doing it wrong. I'm a dumbass. I thought maybe I had it unlocked when it kept going back to its original position. I just misjudged which direction it opened, so I'm just a dummy. My bad. My bad, chat, my bad. Ooh, whispers. Jesus, my head, I can't believe I fell that far and survived, although, looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? Trust me, you don't want to know. What's over here? Ammo cans? What does it say? 105 ammunition. Does this game become, Ooh, I have a steel rod. Become a shooter? Do I ever have to attack anything? Is that a flare? Yeah. Alright, I was gonna say, whenever there's something, like there's a gap boxed in the corner, it's almost definitely hiding something. You always check your corners. Sensitivity still feels a little low. It's like the opposite of every game I've ever played before. It's usually the sensitivity is way too high. Ooh, hammer. Yes, I'll take that. Let's see, I can swing this hammer. If I hold left mouse, I can make a backswing by pulling the right mouse right, then follow through by pushing left. The opposite works too. Pulling back and then thrusting forward produces a stabbing motion. Ooh, I reckon if I hold down the right mouse after the backswing, I should be able... still be able to look around. Okay, I'm really curious about that. Can I, Oh, I probably can't hold it while I have the flashlight. Let's get in the light really quick. I'll read that sign too. Tab. No, I don't want to drop it. How do I... There we go. Can I switch through stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Alright, so there's like... Oh, that's sick. Wait, so now if I do this, say... Oh, that's kind of weird, but okay. Sorry, I'm just getting used to it. That's kind of odd. I had to cut Counter-Strike. Is that, like, cause trouble with my parents and hurt my school and social life? Yeah, Counter-Strike is a great game, but I completely understand. I play way too many video games. Honestly, probably to a point that it's unhealthy. I usually stream for 5 hours, and then after I get off stream, I usually play something different for like another 3 or 4 hours. Not every day, mind you, but frequently enough that it's like going to work. I won't be able to do that much longer. I probably will stop streaming on the regular after October 31st. Christ, what am I thinking? I'm thinking we could pry the door open? It's stuck. There must be something in the way. Something in the way. Ooh. Can I not pry it? Really? No, I can't. Can I continue whacking it with the hammer? Okay, I don't think that's the solution. What do we have here? Emergency exit procedures. We have ammo cans. Wait. Can I move these at all? If I... How do I unequip... Oh, I see. No, I don't need to assign the torch. But I will... Let's see. Hammer. Can I put the pipe in this? I can. That's interesting. Flares. I'm actually going to make flares 1. I know. You can combine things? No way. I'll make flares 1. Shoot. This is kind of... There we go. Like that. That way, all of my lights are easily accessible. Okay, I can't break these. Is there any other kind of access? There is an access. Okay. Can I move this? Not easily. So I know it's dark, chat. Just bear with me. I don't want to eat up all my battery. How's that going? What do you mean, how's that going to work, man? I'm trying to pry this open so I can get back there. Can I not move this? Oh boy. Doors and corners, rookie. That's... Oh, for real, though. It really is. Can I maybe get in behind like this? Let's say 2. Wait, can I crouch? I can. Okay. But I can't fit through there. So how do I move this out of the way? That's definitely not the answer. So maybe this is where the pipe comes in handy. No, not quite right. How do I move this out of the way, man? Come on now. I don't want to eat up all my battery left, but I gotta think. Gotta think. It's probably something super obvious that I'm missing. Are you serious? It wouldn't let me grab it. I tried that a couple times. How dark is it in here? Not too bad. What? Wait a minute. There are 2 paths, chat. Or do they all wrap around to the same place? They all wrap around to the same place. Quite often, just using hands is the way. That's good to know. Honestly, it didn't register for some reason. So far, my problems have mostly been just me not realizing how I can interact with certain things, or interactions being a little weird. What the hell is that? Leave me alone. Oh. Too heavy, I guess? Yeah, so I'm not going back that way. I don't know what the hell this is. Wait. How did I know? Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to up my sensitivity a lot because it's... There we go. Getting too difficult. Oh, Lord. Whatever I descended into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches. Located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow, I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of the phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers. All there, if something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. Never had any issues myself, but I have seen people struggle with it surprisingly much. It really is just like when I interact with something with the hand or the eye, it doesn't do what I expect, but that will go away pretty quickly, I think. I feel like if I had just got done, I suspect that the exact rotation interaction thing is uncommon to modern gaming, but I like this straight from Blender or something. I will say it feels a lot like Soma, and it kind of makes me wish that I had played Soma before this. Make sure that's set to the right thing. Go to controls. I'm going to up this more. Okay. Ooh, back to game. Okay. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control will give me a chance to hide in shadows. I'll know I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be heard unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources, though. That's why I did that, because I have the weirdest feeling. My best bet is to hide for a couple of seconds or so, perfectly still. That'll make me properly hidden. Ooh, I see. Like that, I'll be virtually invisible, and after some time, I should get my night vision back, provided I stay still. Okay, so just out of curiosity, why would it want me to hide here? What is this? Ooh. Northern area, explosives, office, exit, storage. There's not a you are here unless, wait, is this explosives? This might be explosives, actually. If it is, then... Storage, maybe? Okay, I have to turn the flashlight on, though. I am here. Okay, so to the left is the office. It's the closest thing. To the right is storage, next closest. There must be some kind of access to the other part of the tunnel where to the left will be explosives, the northern area, and the workshop. Let's turn this off. Give my night vision a chance to... We're gonna go to the office first. Dude, this is spooky as hell. Can you guys see everything okay? Do I need to up the gamma so that it's better video quality for you? This should be where the office is. Soma used the same engine that Penumbra and Amnesia series did, though upgraded. Quite cool how the mechanics have transferred and improved over time. Really and truly they have. Yes, the office. All right, so I mapped it out correctly in my head. Okay, we're going into the office. Oh, there's a natural source of light in here, and no monsters, it doesn't look like, so that's good. 15th August 1945, Command Bunker, Emergency Airstrip Zulu, Weekly Report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. I have ordered maintenance be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. 1 wounded. The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple fingers. I take partial responsibility for this, that I allowed them access to demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom, and I'm sure that's where they learnt the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in a chest in my office and will keep the key on my person at all times, so I need to find his corpse, presumably. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. This base is so disconnected sometimes. I feel as if the war could end, and we might not even hear about it out here. Supplies requisition order, dynamite for excavation, 7 bayonets, not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have full complement. 1 industrial ice pack for removing the damn ice that forms on the external hatch. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7C, and order for myself. My glasses are in rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage, and excavation of previously caved-in areas is going ahead. 1 point of curiosity is there's some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth, and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of light which constantly emanates from it. Cool. Alright, so now we have the office log. I have some backstrin. I'm guessing... Ooh. Never mind, I do not have to look for a key. I will take that. That goes to the chest. Copenhagen Post, Monday, 17th August 1930. Psychotropic deposits at the bottom of the death mine. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mine-altering chemicals naturally sown into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rates at the Greenland mine, or because it's just dark all the time. The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's naturally higher suicide rate, local figures for the last 100 years were abnormally high, at 46 deaths per 100,000 populace compared to the national average of 29. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the minor symptoms in common with the earlier stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be presented in the rocks. Oh my god, there's acid in the ice, chat. Monsters? Oh, stop with the jokes. There's only snow here that occasionally shifts and whispers. Few locals were conducive to interview, but those who agreed to speak of their own explanation, Inuit spirits known as the Turngate. It might be Ta'urn, Ga'it. I don't know whether those are diphthongs or separated vowels. Anyway, live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testing. Studies continue. Okay, so we got another note and a key. Let's close this. I know there's some weird artifact on the desk, but I'm going to check the drawers. Ooh, I'll check those too. Oh, I guess I will. I thought there was going to be something on the opposite side, but there isn't. Ooh, batteries. I'll definitely take that. Thank you. Nothing in there. Bummer. Okay. Weird object. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! A man, an old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before. Still I know. This man before me is Howard. I call him father. Okay. Oh, what the hell? What just happened? I don't know if this is such a good idea. Yeah, dude, what are you doing here? Will it... I may never get used to that. Okay, so I can't add that to my inventory. So a military station in an abandoned mine full of hallucinogenic rocks. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely, dude. You're absolutely right. You've nailed it on the head. Can I get anything out of those? Or are they just straight empty? One thing I do like Soma, I don't think that there was but one or two things in any of the lockers and stuff. I might be thinking of Prey. I want to say Prey also had locker stuff that you could get in and out of. And one of them, it's like, we give you this ability to open all these drawers, but then none of the drawers have anything of substance in them. Got some painkillers. That's going to be helpful when a monster gets me. I don't know why I'm being so polite and reclosing the drawers, but I am. Ooh, what is that? Dried meat. Beef jerky, yeah. Okay, there's papers, books, anything hidden behind this? Doesn't appear to be. I'll get in the chest last, don't worry, I will check it though. More dried meat. Nothing there. Okay. Anything on here? Ooh, a flare, I'll take it. Thank you. Anything up there? Anything not obvious? Nope. Okay. Ooh, wrong button. Key. Big Book of Explosives, 1923 edition. Chapter 1.3, Black Match Fuse. The Black Match Fuse is one of the oldest, simplest, and most reliable fuses used in modern pyrotechnics. It is easy to create, essentially consisting of just string and gunpowder. But be warned, the chemicals concerned will stain clothing, and as always, do concern as advised. Materials required: string, preferably cotton, black gunpowder, and Baxtrin, which I have. The string should be coated with a thin layer of Baxtrin, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled in gunpowder and left to dry at least a couple of minutes before use. Invented by Alfred Nobel in 1866, dynamite is commonly used in construction, mining, and demolition. It has proved far safer to handle than alternatives such as pure nitroglycerin, provided, that is, it has been properly stored. Over time, the explosive component of dynamite, supposedly made safe by the presence of diatomaceous earth. Oh, I know this word, and I can't remember how to pronounce it right. I'm gonna have to segue for a second. Help me out here, Google, because I have to know. I've heard this word used. Yeah. Yep. See if it'll do it.
How do you say it? Diatomaceous earth, a type of...
Diatomaceous. Problem solved. Alright, diatomaceous earth has a tendency to weep, making an old box of explosive liable to detonate on contact. Materials required: 1 part diatomaceous earth, 3 parts nitroglycerin, small amount of sodium carbonate. Text unreadable, and then simply form into short sticks and wrap in paper. Great! TNT was first discovered in 1863 by a German chemist, Joseph Wilbrand. but it took some years before it yielded its true potential. This was because of the difficulty of making it explode and the lesser detonation in comparison to dynamite. The main advantage was discovered by the German Navy, who employed TNT's relative explosive stability in order to cause massive damage to British warships. Their torpedoes could be detonated inside a ship's armor rather than exploding on contact, as did other shells. Armstrong's mixture is included in the book as more of a point of interest than a viable chemical mix. The formula exists as somewhat of a legend in modern pyrotechnics, referenced by those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it as death mix. It's incredibly volatile, making it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Materials required: red phosphorus and barium. This mixture can be carefully and slowly mixed to minimize risk to the chemist. Sulfur can substitute for some or all of the barium to slightly decrease sensitivity. Well, chat, we learned how to make explosives on today's stream. You're very welcome. Please do not use any of the information contained within that book to do anything unsavory. What is... Oh, it's okay, well, we need to get back to where we began. And then I think I want to check... Is there a way to save? Okay. Fuck this, chat. Nope. Jesus, I've never been this scared in my life. I can feel my heart racing. If anything gets within more than a few feet of my hiding spot, I'd better not stare it out. Anything within my field of vision might panic me, and then I'm a goner. Here's the fucked up thing. I need to go where he is. Diatomaceous. That would probably be the word I'd come up with if I needed a word for containing diet tomatoes. Tomaceous. I don't hear this thing anymore, but I need to go that way. Oh, I see it. Oh, well, I'm dead. Ah, give me my hammer! No! What are you doing? I'm dead. I tried to switch to the hammer and it didn't work. I accidentally pressed escape instead of tab. Well, it looks like I'm not going back to storage. Because fuck that thing. Oh, what was up here, chat? I don't remember. Whew, dude, that did startle the shit out of me. I'm already dead, so it goes to show this game is not built to be stupid easy or anything. Alright, so it's passing through there. Where I need to go. It's back and to the right. I can't take that. Yeah, storage room is back there. Okay, and then there's a door here, but I want to get to the storage room first. This game reminds me of The Thing so hardcore. Where the fuck is this thing? Are there more than one? What does that say? Okay, so storage is through here. Okay, it sounds like it's pretty far away now. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Cool. I think we made it to storage, chat. It's a completely ordinary, mundane wild dog that has been stalking these tunnels since World War II. Here's the thing. How did it survive that long? That would be my question. And because it did survive this long, what is it surviving on? Ladder's empty. It'd be a handy thing to have. Ladder wasn't empty. Lighter plus fuel equals fire. And then bugs equals sad. There's something in there. Oh, I don't remember the map. Minus that equals that. Are there bugs? I don't see them, but I hear them. Okay. Bugs equals bad. I'll remember that. Rocks. Okay. Okay, we're safe in here. Cool. What do we got? Painkillers, more batteries. Don't know what that is. We can trip balls on that thing here in just a second, checking to see if there's anything else in here. It doesn't appear to be. It was different, but the same that time. Like I had more control. But over what? There's something through that door, so I don't think I want to go through that door. Fuck, it's locked. Alright, we're gonna try it, but it's probably a bad idea. Wish I could see through the door. Like, if there was like a keyhole mechanic or something, that'd be super cool. Locked from the other side. Does that mean someone's still inside? I can hear chattering. Thank God. Maybe I can get some answers. Jotted down a note just in case. Shit, where can I find a key? Yeah, I just think it would be a cool mechanic, though. You know, like... being able to peek through keyholes into rooms that are adjacent to you and stuff, I think it would be neat. Now that I know it's safe through here, I'm just double checking everything. I definitely do not see keys anywhere. Anything behind this? Yes. Yes, there's something behind this, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just... It had the grab function for a second. Oh, it's just that. Okay, then I can't do that. Right, well, unfortunately, I have to go back out. I can't get through this without the key, so we might need to go to the workshop. That wasn't knocked over before. Waiting it out to see if I hear anything. Office that way. Workshops that way. Yes, this is where I began, right? So I need to go straight back to the workshop because there's nothing else I can gain access to from this area. I was checking to see if I was missing anything, but I don't think I am. I have to go straight back that way. Not that way, that goes to storage. Yeah, get note to self. Adjacent to where the office is the bad doggy. Is the Resident Evil dog. What? Oh, are you fucking serious? Damn it. How do I get in there? Explosives. Well, now I'm confused. I can't get into the storage room. I thoroughly explored the office. I can't get into the workshop yet. We're going back to the office, but just for a second. Double checking and making sure there's nothing over here still. I suppose I could break stuff. I don't think it's a good idea. Let me look at my notes, see what my notes said. Covenant, no, that's not that. Found a locked door in the middle of the mine. There's a locked door with odd noises coming from behind it. Storage. So I need keys. Heard what sounded like a plane for a second there. I want to take another look, see if there's anything that resembles a key in here anywhere. Can interact with those things, but that's it. That's locked. As is this. Who is there? I am. I'm here. What is that? Smoke, bad. I'm looking to see if there are puzzles carved into the walls, because I bet there are. Bugs equal bad. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. But okay. Can't interact with those. Doesn't appear to be anything behind them. There are just rocks in that. That's it. Can't interact with that. There's nothing in here. So where the hell am I going to find a key? I have to find a key somewhere, and I wish I knew what those meant. Smoke is bad. Ladder to the exit. 3. Okay. A box minus 3 rocks equals a ladder up and out of a hatch. Oh, wait a minute. There are 3 rocks in this. I don't know what this means. It's acting like I can grab something, but I don't know what it's grabbing. Maybe nothing. What does this say? A box with 3 stones minus the 3 stones equals ladder up to the surface, or take the box out to the surface? Huh. What does this mean? I know this probably looks dumb, but I'm looking for hidden compartments. Means of getting up and over things, maybe. I don't know. Ooh. Don't think that's intended. I'm sure this means something significant, but I don't know what. Okay, so we're going to have to look out here. Rocks heavy, crate with rocks more heavy. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it meant. Or something to that effect. But I thought it's saying minus the rocks, right, equals something that can be taken up a ladder. But it must not be referring to that. That must just be an example. Because I can't move that particular crate. I thought the idea was that I could take the crate up a ladder somehow. Might have to deal with this damn bad doggy again. I'm looking at ceilings now. See if there's anything. Also, can these be broken? I don't believe so. Okay. Come on, give me my night vision back. Help me out here. Yeah, it was... Ooh. Oh, I can lean. Wow, that is a really good mechanic for how old this game is. I don't have any more keys, right? And my battery is running low. I don't know what good a padlock would be. Taking a slightly different path to the workshop. The dog seems to have moved on. I don't know how. Okay, I see where I am, but I need a key. I have no idea where I'm going to find it. I don't want to go this way. I went this way last time. Why don't I hear the dog anymore? Right, I'm going back to where I started. See if there's anything I missed in this opening area. It will let me go back. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I need to get out. Oh, well, that's sad, but okay. Well, that's interesting. This is the only place I've seen where I can sneak in. Well, how about this? I'll ask a question. Do I need a key to get into the workshop door? Definitely nothing in there. Ah. The Empire. Whoa. I can move that. I hadn't expected that. Anything written there that I can actually... Here, I need you to scoot out of the way. Okay, there's nothing hidden in here. I don't remember the key details. I just know one thing you've overlooked. Okay, so I've overlooked something. Somewhere in an area where I've already been is something. I wonder if the doggy is back. I need a sign. Storage room is that way, so I need to go this way, I think, to the workshop. Well, that would be cool if that worked, but it doesn't. Oh no, that's not good. How do I change batteries in my flashlight? Or can I not? Damn, I've already been to storage once or twice. I think I've already used up all my batteries. It looks like I can get between the wall and the wooden blocks. Storage room, sure. More stones for some damn reason. Okay. started to rely on the flashlight because I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Oh my god, really? Yeah, it kind of does. It just glitches out. I bet you there's a point at which it will not even glitch out anymore. It will just straight up die. I thought I had to refill the battery, so I thought I was okay. A habit I picked up from playing Infra. Oh, that's a big rock. It's interesting that I had to use a rock to move a block. Christ, is that a spider? I don't like spiders. Oh no, bugs are bad. Bugs are bad. It was that way, so let's go left. Oh, this isn't good. Why is there a ladder down here, and why is this a dead end? Do I have to pack the ladder with me? Oh my god, I have a feeling I have to pack the ladder with me. The hell is that? Oh, the dog! The dog that was wandering around. I begin this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value. Despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous, my aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives. And to that end, I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations, that's interesting, British spelling, meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide will not jeopardize that perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now, 30 years on, fate has struck again. Day 3, I forecasted that today the rescues would have arrived, but can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both those assumptions and going outside of my safe haven. The spiders ate the dog. Does it mean you're friends now? Oh, like the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Well, I played Ghostbusters recently and had to kill a giant ass spider, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused, but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature, which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injured my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled in the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine. The key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered this storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learnt. I will not venture out again until I'm certain the area is safe. So, for some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine. The key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered this storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. Okay, so I need to find him because the key's in his pocket. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke this morning. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not much of an act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid, it would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Well, if it's venomous, you're okay. It's poisonous that you'd have to be worried about. A lot of venoms are organic, like enzymes and chemicals that would break down in the acid of your stomach. If it bit you on the way, or if you had like a cut in your stomach, that could be a problem. An unknown venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I've had since the incident. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I have discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath this storeroom in the name of science to discover more about these creatures' natural habitat. For 4 days now, I've been surviving slowly on quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries of my torch died, and I made a second life-saving find. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie for a few minutes, and will have attracted enough of the beasts for a rather hearty meal. Are you saying that me sitting here in the dark is problematic? Come on now. What the hell is this thing? Is this stone? Okay, so I came from that way. I must need to go. Don't get hung on stuff, please. I bet those will hurt me. Well, I made it somewhere. I can't open it with the lock intact. Okay. Okay, so we found this, but this appears to be a dead end. What is that? Oh. Oh, a fluid lighter. Oh, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Should fire up now. Okay. So you are going to be 3. Oh, never mind. I was hoping that I could use it as a light source like you can in the forest, but that appears not to be the case. Oh, okay. This is unlocked. Beautiful. What do we got in here? Batteries. Sick. Yes. Great. Nothing behind here. Okay, so there's like a storage area underneath. I wish I had a map. But that means that when I took this thing, I unfortunately took it away. Does not take me where I need to go. Ooh. Okay, going this way is a lot easier. Ooh, I'm hurt. Let's see. Can I eat it? Did I just throw meat? I think I just threw meat. I did. Well, I don't know what good that was. Wait 1 second. Oh, no, I'll have to read that. Shoot. I'm trying to figure out how to take painkillers unless I heal naturally. I'm losing blood, but I should be okay. Well, I prefer a first aid kit, but at least if I'm injured, I can grin and bear it. How do I use stuff? Like... There we go. All right. And you are definitely going... Move things around. 3. Okay. I don't know what that will be good for it. I probably should have not thrown meat. But c'est la vie. What can you do? I was hoping I could salvage it, but I cannot. Okay. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Damn it! Stop hitting me. Is this where I began? Unfortunately, I believe it is. Also, don't know if... You know what? I'm going to leave the ladder behind for now. I don't know that I need it. Uh-oh. That's no good. Can I get out of this? How do I climb out of here? Oh, the flippin' ladder, I bet. The ladder gets me back out. Okay, well, I know the ladder is to the left. But also, there are still tunnels I haven't fully... Okay, ladder there. Beautiful. I explored the right tunnel. That's where I came from. I never went through dead center, I don't think. Oh, good call. The second part of the notes. That's right. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I am concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. Sorry. I have no source of light. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside. The spiders are so tasty. Really? From the marks I've been making on the walls and my scribbling diary entries, which in the dark may amount to an illegible scrawl, today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is the result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to call through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could be seeing the tip of an iceberg, of the iceberg. If all fails and I'm never recovered, I hope at least that my study of and indeed involvement with these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. So, spiders, real big. Okay. This just wraps back around where I came from, right? So the ladder should be over here. I think I've explored everything in this area. At least so far. Now maybe the door has broken. Ah. I think someone's been dragged through here. I've never seen this much blood before. Blew up my nose. That was my best something. I missed it. Jesus, a gnat flew up my nose while I was trying to read. Sick, I got a key. Pencil, what does this say? No, I didn't, I blew him out, but Jesus Christ, it was like, oh, what? There's only one in here, but I've yet to be able to catch him. Ooh, wait. Unfortunately, he still lives. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I have shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair and secured myself within one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation which I was forced to conduct on myself without the aid of anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. The procedure itself was elementary enough, a simple amputation of a non-vital organ. I began to notice a thick, glue-like substance forming on my tongue, and was forced to accept that I had been infected through constant toxin ingestion. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mind system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store with me. I still hear my aggressive little friend scratching the door to my cell. He cut his own tongue out, chat. Do you remember the 21st of September? Sorry, I can't sing like Earth, Wind, and Fire. I somehow knew instinctually, though, that it was the 21st. I was trying to come up with the title for today's stream. And I'm like, wait. I haven't checked a calendar in like a week, but is it the 21st of September? And yes, it was. Interesting. Will you please close all the way? Thank you. What is that? His tongue? Too bad I can't add that to my... That is a big tongue, though. Speeder. A drawer beneath the speeder? Sure. Sneaky, sneaky, Chad. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Do you remember the 21st of September? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, oh no, that's gonna be stuck in my head. Dude, this gnat. He has decided, for whatever reason, that he's a big fan of my face, man. It's super peculiar, but sure. Oh, broke through the floor. Okay, anything behind this? No? Oh, this is such a terrible time to run out of power, but sure. Oh, it dragged him down beneath? Really? Okay, but I did get a key, right? That'll probably allow me to get access to the workshop. That tongue is so big. Oh my god, it's so big. Heard something, I thought. heard it again, but I think there's like a sound effect or something in the music. Oh, I was like, this wasn't here before. No, it wasn't, because you moved it there, dummy. You thought you could jump over the door because you're a dum-dum. The heck? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought for a second it didn't work. This has got to be like the loosest door ever. I don't know how this locked. I'm not sure how that lock would work, but okay. Yeah. Oh, great. Oh shit, he just burst through it. Oh, I'm dead. What the hell? What the hell, game? What the hell is that? That's not cool. Come here, you little shit. You're not running away from me. Come here. He got me. But what the actual hell? Let's block the door, but it won't do anything. The hell, man? I mean, I was tempting fate. I'm not gonna pretend like I wasn't tempting fate by flashing the light. I just wanted to see what he looked like in... I just wanted to see what he looked like in the light. But he burst through this shit so quick. He had no issue with it. That is a strong dog. Sir. Yeah, it looked mad. I'm listening for it to bust down the door. Like, how would it know that the door is suddenly unlocked? How would it know? Hey, that door was locked before. What the hell? Is there a way to block this door to keep it from getting in altogether? Or is it just scripted? It's always going to get through the door. And how many freaking hits does it take? I wish I didn't have to, like, swing with the mouse, because the physics are a little weird. Where is this dude? I mean, I know he's on the other side, but like, where? To my left somewhere. The problem is I want to explore this room and I can't as long as it's in it. I suppose I could have just moved on. Which passage looks darker? That one or that one? That one has a light at the end of it, it looks like. This one doesn't. Oh, wait, maybe they both do. Okay, the little shit's over there. I'm gonna go down this way. Okay. Yeah. I am where? On this end of the workshop? Okay, so I would need a code to get in that, presumably. What is a good code? There must be a code somewhere. Better to find it than an attempt for a trial and errors. Okay. Well, I thought that they were totally elite, chap. They are not totally elite. I'm very disappointed in them. Wait. Oh, I thought it was a small chest. I was like, hell yeah, I found a small chest. There might be something in it, but it's like a toolbox. Oh shit, I can't go through this way. I always like to stick to the wall so that I have a good view. Oh, I hear the damn dog. Wait a minute. Uncrouch. Okay, I can't get through that. I thought maybe I could get through that. I was about to be excited. Secrets. I mean, secrets. That's how it's pronounced, right? You do your thing, doggy. Just as long as you do your thing, way the hell over there. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. This must be the only exit and it's caved in. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let other gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate mousering morsels on which to munch. For Red ate ravenously of their flesh today and shall continue to do so. This is possible thanks only to the button pad I installed on the door, and yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. Okay, so 8412. Okay. Man, I hope there's nothing in that main room that it is like worth collecting, because I'm not getting to it. Also, there's still yet one more path I haven't taken. I think. Okay, I moved that thing out of the way so I could sneaky past it. All right. Yeah. Yeah, puzzling good. I haven't used any of the flares yet. Let's see what I trip on now. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful or have a heart attack. Okay, well, as long as it's one of those two things. I feel like having a heart attack is probably a better way to go than being eaten alive by the creatures in here. Oh, do I want to move this? I don't think I want to move this. It could just be a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching the eye under those rocks. hell. Okay, fine. Pickaxe? Heck to the yes? Wait, do I have to use this for the cave-in? Because I kind of... Why are you being a dick, Rock? Get out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, I got a pickaxe. All right. Anything hidden in here? Doesn't look like it. There's another door, though. It's not locked, so that's good. There would have been a lamp there, a lantern rather. Dude, is that where the spiders come and go from? Oh, hell no. What's all this about? Can I... Why? Oh, I'm an idiot. Come on. Does this wrap back around? It does, so there was no point in breaking that thing other than to give me a different angle, I guess. Make it easier for me to find a flare or something? Oh. Someone's made a barricade here. I wonder if the pickaxe can be used to break through the cave-in. There's also this little area right here. Oh, no, it's properly dead now. Shit. But it does it up here there's anything back here, so... Look around, see if there's anything hidden. Okay. No. Uh-oh. Wait. Well, I can turn out lamps, but I can't turn on lamps. But that might be useful with, the wolf. I get that there's power here, but how do I turn the power to this off? I don't see a switch. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so they're not interactable, but they seem to go this way. No? Oh, that's a good call. I can try the lighter. What is it, 5? 4? Ooh, I can catch things on fire, just like random things. Well, that's cool. I just took the last of my meds, son of a bitch, because that won't... It won't deselect. There we go. Okay. Okay. You're right, I can. Unfortunately, I ate my meds trying to mess with it. What happens if I turn that out? It does not affect it. Is there a way to cut the power off to this? I see power going somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, there's somebody on a motorcycle outside of my house. That had me tripping. I thought there was something after me in the game for a second. Well, I can use the pickaxe to break through the stone. I have not yet figured out how to turn the power off, but it might be elsewhere in the workshop area. There's still one area I haven't explored. The dog is still in here, son of a bitch. Looks like there's a path over there, but I don't know how to get over there without being seen. I'm gonna try it even though it's probably really dangerous. I need to turn these lights out. With a dog, an SOB isn't much of an insult. Ha. Suck it, now you can't see me, dog. I don't know why I pronounced it like that, dog. But I did. I don't know if that actually helped me or not. It probably didn't make much of a difference, but I felt it's interesting. One thing I have to say about this game. Holy shit, TNT? One thing I have to say about this game is it makes you feel safer in the dark a lot of the time instead of in the light. Most games you're like, oh, thank God, a source of light. In this game you're like, oh, thank God, it's dark. Oh, fuck that. There are explosives back here, but I don't know what good that does me. Can you throw flares? Will flares trigger TNT? Could I take that barrel of TNT to the cave-in? Shit, is he always going to be looking this way? Okay, no, he's moved on. Good. Maybe the pickaxe on the cave-in? Which is over here. Wait. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, that's not going to help me any. Shit. I have a bad feeling I have to get the TNT into this pit to blow open a new cave. If I were designing a puzzle for a game, that's what I would do. How do you get the TNT past the dog? I'm a terrible game developer, though, having developed 0 games, so what the fuck do I know? Also, this is interesting. I wonder if that's like trying to teach me something. Ooh, I almost had you. Come here. Come back. Come back. Office is that way. I can't turn that on. Got rocks. I don't think I'm pickaxing my way. I kind of want to try and kill the dog, if I'm being honest. Just to make exploration easier. Oh, that's right, it's dead. Shit. I wish you could use the lighter like you could in the forest. That would be nice. So there are cables. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is probably a bad idea. That's definitely not the answer. Okay. There are these power, or what look like power cables hanging. There's a chip in the wall here. Okay, I'm assuming that's not an intended strat either. What does the pickaxe do for me? Yay, I got a pickaxe, but what the hell can I do with the pickaxe? Not a whole lot. Can't even break open small boxes with it. There's nothing over here. The most logical way to go is here. And video game logic tells me, okay, you have to turn power off. If I touch this, I'm definitely dead. But how do I turn power off? We've got what look like 2 power cables, but that could just be some weird video game design thing that wasn't intended to look like power cables. Also, there should theoretically be a room in here. There's like a spot that's... It's walls. It's not cave walls, it's walls. Huh. Shit, chat. Well, I'm stuck for the time being. Wait a minute. It's making a different sound. Maybe it just does that everywhere. Ah, it just does that everywhere. Okay. Can I interact with this? Wait a minute. I cannot interact with the crank. Or that. Or the sawhorses. What's in this corner here? What is that? Is that dynamite? No, it's wood of some kind. Okay. Let's not get soft lock somewhere in here. Not sure what the purpose of this machine is. Alright, I'm gonna go back out. I might try to kill this dog. I have a feeling that this dog's gonna be a real problem for me. I saw an eye. Or eyes. Alright, so should I try to get the explosives to the cave-in? We're gonna try it. I don't know what else to do. Or find some way to turn off power that I haven't discovered yet. Is there anything actually behind this? No. Okay. I can move this, right? It's heavy as hell, but I can. Doggy's coming this way. I have to wait a minute. Also have no way that's obvious. What is that? No way that's obvious of lighting it. Ooh. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Will you turn around, pup? Come on, puppy. Who's a good boy? You's a good boy? Did you terrorize the scientists and the miners? Yes, you did. Jesus, will you just go? Thank you. Na 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 na. This is almost certainly not the correct strat. It does not feel like the correct strat. Although, I don't see any other reason why there would be a section that just says explosives. Wait. Alright, so in my notes, to-do list. Find a potential way out, but need to remove the rubble first. Okay. Notes on explosives. I have not found a string. And I don't have any gunpowder. Where is the TNT? That's great, but... Alright, we're gonna try this and probably die. Not lighting it without a fuse. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we're looking for string... and gunpowder. Wow, I can move this? I don't know what good this does me, but sure. Okay, those are sandbags. I don't see any string. Oh shit, I fucked up. It sees me. What? God, this is such a jank way to... It is such a jank way to try and strike. The timing is so bad. Son of a bitch. I wish I could just click and strike, but no. Do I have it? I do have the pickaxe. That's good. At least I still have these. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I use these? Let's see. It's a flare. Could be a handy light source. So we do have a bottle of Baxtrin, but we haven't found any string. This also means that I'll have to move the TNT again. Annoying, but I'll survive it. That's fine. I'm going to attempt something stupid here. Yeah, I wanted to see. Yeah, it's not going to work. How bad am I hurt? Not feeling great, but that's okay. Oh, wait. Damn it, of course it would die instantly. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. I wanted to see if I could move it at all, but I cannot. Wait. Okay, no, that's just... Those are just shovels. Brilliant. One step closer to getting these explosives only vital. String! Sick! Okay, now I need black powder. Where the hell is black powder? How do you jump over the fence? The man... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, this is guaranteed not to be the correct strat. But if you think I'm not going to try it, you're crazy. Wait a minute, there might even... Oh, no, that's why they... Oh, they blocked it off. Very clever. That's why the sandbags are there. It's so that you can't just stack boxes and jump over it. But you don't know how persistent I am, game. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Let's pull this back. Oh, yeah. Something. Oh, it really doesn't want me to do that. Shit. I'm assuming it really doesn't want me to do it that way. It's like, listen, clever, but we thought of that and you're not allowed to do it. It's like Rage Against the Machine. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I think they originally... I think that was them. I don't think that was a cover. Doesn't matter. I have Earth, Wind, and Fire stuck in my head. Water wasn't invited, apparently. Oh! Sick! There's no way that was intended. Or maybe that was intended. Hell yes! Locked. Damn it. How am I going to get this? Get in there now. The door looks very weak and old. I wonder... Yeah, hell yeah, chat. Making progress. What is that? I don't know what that is. I need some black powder, dynamite. Hell yeah. Well, dynamite will solve my problem and make it way easier. Is it just me, or... Does that look like where they would maybe potentially have stored black powder? That looks like it could be a barrel of black powder, right? All right, let's see if it explodes. No? No way! Dude, now come on. That's black powder. That is black powder right there. What the hell are you doing to me? What the? These are also bombs. Just for the record. Okay, am I just tripping? Am I just not doing this correctly at all? Alright, this is a dumb idea. Nope! Don't tell me what to do, game! Christ, what am I thinking? I'm thinking that the black powder will burn. I mean, I don't know. I have dynamite now, so I guess that's good. And these are just straight up empty. Okay, I was curious if there was anything to that. Now I can get back and forth through that, but I still don't have black powder. I have string, I have TNT, but I don't have any black powder. I do have dynamite, however. So, do I need to... Oh, I'm so confused. I'm confused because I don't know if I'm supposed to collect black powder or if the intended strategy is to use just straight up dynamite. The cartoons always show bright red with the TNT. Yeah. Yeah, like in Wile E. Coyote, or even like the Crash Bandicoot games with the TNT boxes. And so what frustrates me here is I'm not able to easily find TNT. I wonder if I could distract a dog by throwing something at it. Is he still over there? Yeah, I saw his shadow. Hey, he's still over there. Shit. I don't think one stick of dynamite is going to be enough to blow this. I can use the dynamite in combination with the TNT, I guess. But I was hoping that I could create my own fuse and attach it to the TNT, although I suppose not. It probably makes more sense to bring the whole TNT thing over here and then blow it up with the dynamite. All right, we'll do that. I wonder if you could use the meat to distract the dog. I have an idea, actually. Add that to 6. That's not what I wanted. Getting some TNT. Lots of TNT. Okay. Just double checking that there's nothing here. Oh, I just figured out something, I think. I just figured out something. I'm gonna move this TNT, but before I try to blow it with the dynamite, I have an idea. This is like the dumbest idea ever, but sure, we'll try it. Okay, I have an idea. Let's hope the dog can't hear me this far. I need to go through the door again. Let me in here. What if I put the string directly in the black powder on the ground? Like how you use the lighter on the lamps, right? So like I hop over this, I come in here. There's very obviously black powder there, right? So if I go in here, can I not equip this? Yes. What am I thinking? This is not a recipe. I need to soak the string first. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I can do that. So, Bactrin. Yes! Okay, it's soaked in Bactrin, so the gunpowder should stick. Or rather, I really pray the gunpowder sticks. Okay. Right, with any luck, the fuse is ready to go. So now I have a fuse! Oh, sick! We're puzzling. Good chat. We're slowly figuring it out. I'm slowly starting to understand what it is I'm supposed to do. The interactions with the environment and stuff are actually really interesting. Uh-oh. When I see the white, red, flashy, it always makes me nervous. Like something's changed. The angry puppers is still over there. Hey, angry puppers, leave me the hell alone. Me and you be all right. Put you in 7. Go to this. Go 7. Oh boy. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Son of a bitch! How much have I completed at this point? Okay, I made a fuse. I made a fuse. Damn it. Yeah, I have to get much further away. I had a feeling that I did, but I'm like, the boxes will protect me. Just FYI, the boxes did not fucking protect me at all. Yes! When I look back, I can't think what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kick-starting the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope, once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Okay, it came... Oh, the whole thing opens. That threw me. I was not expecting that, sure. I do not want to stand in there. I feel like some evil creature is going to come in behind me. And lock me in, that son of a bitch. Nope, not doing it. Nope, nope, nope. Anything hidden? What the hell is that? What is that? Maybe I don't want to know. Approved for 24,000 kilograms. Nothing in it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's good, but let's... I'm lining myself up at the edge. So I can sneak in there and close it behind me later if I need to. Noises down here are alien compared to the way sounds travel on the surface. That rockfall almost sounded like it was organic. Okay, so power is this way. Hate to break it to you. Can I not open this? No? Alright, we're gonna go into the power room, but I have a bad feeling that I heard footsteps. Footsteps are never good. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom while I have a chance here. I got fresh cup of coffee. Unfortunately, what was left of the pot was kind of cold, so Sláinte. God, it looks super dark. If I felt like the problem with red is it looks like it washes out the image. Like I wanted the background color to be red, but I feel like it washes the image out. Maybe it's just me tripping. That ain't so bad. I think the dark red is a little bit better. It's a little dimmer. Maybe we will go with bright red. I wish it were like under lighting, you know? I should get some under desk lights or something. That'd be cool. Shit, I already lost perspective of where I was. Oh, yes. Sick. What is that? Stillberg Generator 7G, congratulations on your purchase of the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without, and much, much more. Quick start guide. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Pull main operation lever. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. I'm going to turn a fan on. It's not that it's like warm. It's that gnats are starting to show up again. It's driving me nuts. I have to deal with them like once a week, every week. It's so annoying. Feels like I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? So I had a dream this morning / last night. There's a ladder down there. Okay. Now where did I come in? I came in through there. Okay, so these are one presumably. Oh, wait. Okay, generator manual. Thank you for joining me, Mika. I'll be back on tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the day after that. Is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating? Sure. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Okay, is it clear? I think that's going to end up being last. Pretty sure. That's 2 waves, grease, other waves. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm going to see if I can turn this on. Give me a second. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. I don't know which one that is. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow. Ensure leakage. So, connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Secondary flow. Is that correct? Cooling system, release steam, grease flow. Ah, wait, wait, wait. This is the incorrect one. Close this. I have a feeling that this is secondary flow. Okay. Okay, so secondary flow. Turn on cooling system. That's the grease. I don't know where the cooling system is. I don't see anything that looks like a cooling system. That's the main operation valve. What happens if I try to pull this now? There, Blana. I've jotted down a note just in case. What's the new note? Main generator won't run without its starter motor being powered. Okay. I don't know what would be used to quote-unquote cool it. That doesn't look like cooling to me. That's secondary, that's primary, that's grease. There's only a handful of things it can be, right? So secondary, primary, cooling system, release excess steam, grease flow. What's the cooling system? These? Being weird. Okay. Let's assume that's the cooling system, but it's probably not. Release excess steam. Might have to just go down. I'm not sure. Let's go down this. I'm betting you it's super, super dark down here, so you can't see Jack. I mean, something's making weird noise, but I don't see anything down here. The hell is the purpose of this little pit? Hiya. Okay. Generator spare parts. Okay, there's no way to push it off the edge. Okay, there is a way to push it off the edge. I bet that was the trick. Yeah, I got a battery. Okay. Battery. Okay. Okay, starter motor functional. We should be set. Okay, I need to unwind these for a minute. Ah, the controls are a little weird, but sure. Unwind that. I'm undoing everything that I did. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it sparks at all. There's probably just a power surge. I should check the fuse box. Battery. Ah. One of the fuses are blown. But I don't believe there's going to be a spare fuse in here, so I'm going to have to go somewhere else. I'll climb the ladder again just to verify that it didn't fall out of the spare parts box, because you would think that they would keep a fuse in there, but you know, what the hell do I know? Suppose not. No fuse. Okay. So we're looking for a spare fuse. Isn't going to solve my problems. Okay, sure. Check on this edge of the room. Nobody. Nope, nope, nope. All right, so the fuse is probably going to be elsewhere. Back out into the hallway we go. I thought maybe they would bust open and reveal something, but I guess not. That's the way I came from, but there was more to explore this way. I'm going to oil the base of my microphone because it makes a popping noise every time I turn it. Cool, I got a broom. Fuses. Sick. Why? Oh, well, there's some batteries. That wasn't what I intended, but sure. Beef jerky, sure. What is that right there? Oh, more beef jerky. Emergency procedures. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure detailed in the leaflet provided. Rescue services will already be on their way, and so under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine with no way in which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of the surrounding environment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. Once you feel certain that there is no risk of rock slide, check to see if you have any form of communications device at hand and attempt to send a distress signal using the code sheet. 3. Should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. Morse code. Okay, so now I have Morse code, which is... I am kind of curious, what the hell is the purpose of the broom? Not sure the broom saw much active duty. Is it 7? Yep. I can use the broom as a weapon. That's cool. Okay, now the issue is I have a box here that literally says fuses that I can't interact with at all. What the hell? Is it empty? I'm confused. Wait. Wait a minute. Must be empty. Okay. Oh. Don't do this to me, Scooch. Yes! I got a fuse. Sick. Hi-ya. I wish that song would get out of my head. That is the scary place. I'm gonna try and stay away from the scary place. Also to save myself a little bit of spookiness later. Should finally be ready now. Provide the fuse holds out, that is. So, secondary first. Or wait. Oh, yes. Notes. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. So this must be the secondary flow valve. Wait, no. Ah, it takes forever to get through to it. There we go. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating, and then release steam until pressure is at safe limits. Cooling system? Oh, that's probably the grease flow if I had to guess. So, must be this guy. Maybe the order doesn't matter? Either the air down here is getting to me or I haven't read those instructions right. Are you serious, man? Right. Wait a minute. Oh, God. This is convoluted. Okay. It's clear of equipment, sure. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. But we don't know which valve that is. The word secondary leads me to believe that that is the one listed as 2, right? Then we have to turn on the cooling system to avoid overheating. So this guy, I guess. Is there anything written anywhere on these? Of course not. Okay. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. looking to see if there's anything else I can turn or mess with. I can get behind this thing, which is interesting, but I don't believe that's intended. Okay, the power just comes out of this generator, so... This. And then it would be grease or primary. Grease, then primary. Okay. All right. I'm very proud of that. I actually did it, but I bet you I pissed off a lot of monsters who really like the dark. So the biggest problem I have found with horror games are they do occasionally spook me, but mostly they just don't. They're fun puzzle games, don't get me wrong. I enjoy this game for being a puzzle game. And there are definitely moments where I'm like, ah, but mostly they don't really get to me. I will say that Soma to a degree did. Like, I have to hand it to Soma. It did a great job. Oh, is there a button on that? Okay, so I would be looking for a combination. Okay, it's not going to be triggered by me if I'm over here. These must have been security dogs that went, like, rogue. The fact that they had a dog sign... I see the stairs, by the way, chat. I'm ignoring them for the time being. Prey definitely had its moments. And the thing about Prey is... And I kind of wish I hadn't uninstalled it. Depends on if it has online saves. I might try it again. Prey feels like a game that's better on the second playthrough because it had an issue of whether it's a scary survival game or an action game where you wreck stuff, and that balance was always just a little bit weird. In the first one, you felt so underpowered that when there were moments where you felt like you should be attacking, you just didn't feel like you had much power. I bet you on second playthrough, it would be wicked powerful. The story is very good. You would be wicked powerful. You would have a lot of abilities and stuff that would make it more Doom-like, I guess. 12th of January, 72. Okay, a lot of time has passed. Boys, I'd come have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs properly. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie between you lot, playing pranks and jokes on each other. It comes to the territory, and that's fine, so long as you don't add me to your list. God knows you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, all of you know full well that Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his height. So anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom, would quite clearly need his head examined. You get me? In other news, Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday. And the rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear? On a serious note, another radio's gone missing, and you'd better hope to God that means one of you lost it, because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one this month, which means the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. Then there'll be repercussions, you got it? What's strange is, you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the other spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm going to find out who they got away with it, how they got away with it so long, then I'm going to find them out into the snow, fling them out into the snow, and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night, just like all those radios. Harvard, lead mine foreman. He actually wrote apostrophe M it provides a lot of character. That character had a lot of, there was a lot of character in the writing, but I don't know anybody who writes a note and writes M that way. I take that back. I take that back, actually. When you look at chat, you see a lot of stuff like that. I see the radio. I'm just seeing what else there is. Comm radio. I don't know what good that'll do me. That beeping coming from the speakers. Oh, no. Okay, I need, shit, I need a pen. And a piece of paper, chat. Oh, got a fucking notebook right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna start again. Okay. What matches up with this? Looks like 5. 2 long dashes? $5M? Just 3 dots? S? Three short, 3 long. Oh, 3 short, 2 long is 3. Then 3 long, 2 short is 8. Okay, is there a 2 long, 3 short? Yes, 7. Or 2 long, 3 short. Yes, is 7. So it's 5, 7, 3, 8. I need to practice Morse code more. 5, 7, 3, 8. Ha! Due to the delay, you may have missed it. The thing is that there were a couple pauses, and I got MS. And I'm like, oh, that's going to have to be combined. That's going to have to be a number. Because I was expecting SOS. And I'm like, wait, that's not SOS. I could tell right away that that was an SOS. I'm like, oh, what is this? And then I remember the code. I'm like, well, I've got 5, so if it's not M and S, then it must be the number 7. 5, 7, 3, 8. What is the purpose of... To get away from the dog? I bet this is to get away from the dog. Can I fall off this and not get hurt? Or I can fall off of it and get hurt.
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now. There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
What? Hole to the right of the fence. That way? Is that what it's saying? How the hell do I distract the damn dog? I mean, I could dynamite him, I guess. Can I knock out power to a select area, maybe? Oh, it sees me. But I'm not sure how I can deal with it. I haven't been able to interact. That is an explosive canister. But I'm not sure how to convert the explosive canister into something actually meaningful. Oh, hell no. Fuck that. Okay, I think the idea... Can I interact with this? What the hell? There's no hole in the wall. It lied. It lied. There's no hole in the wall. What the shit? That's some bullshit, man. Let's see if it comes through. You run along now, little doggy. Hole in the wall, my ass. There's no hole over here. The hell is it talking about, chat? Oh. Okay. We did it. Stupid dog.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
Oh, hell no. Why did you do that to me? What? Shithead. That's so crazy, chat. It, like, forced me to stand up. Can I run and jump to that? Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Wait, do I have a broom still? They call me the cleaner, 'cause I sweep up. Huh? Fuck yeah, I can do it. All right, we're gonna cheese this dog. Trying to kill a dog with a broom. What about you, Nats? You doing good, man? We're beginning our horror games today with Penumbra. How many hits do you reckon it takes from a broom to kill a dog? Also, I just thought he was a feral dog. He's very much like a zombie dog or something. You're surviving a storm? Wait. Give me a second. Severe thunderstorm watch in Utah currently. Wow. Severe thunderstorm watch 541 is in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain time for the following locations. Utah. Well, yeah. Damn, dude. Sweep the leg. They call me the broom because I sweep up. Oh, I missed. Shit. I wonder if I can get closer. Oh, it's so hard to do it twice. Let's try the pickaxe. Damn it. Doesn't reach. God, it's hard to hit him. Are you okay? Do you think it's going to turn into like a tornado? This game needs a mod that makes weapon use a lot better. Because having to stop everything to use a weapon is not the best. Maybe if I do it as he runs. Oh, I was hoping I could get 2 hits. I watched some footage recently of an EF0 becoming an EF5. Unfortunately, the footage is almost exclusively on TikTok, so I had to use some trickery because I, on principle, will not use TikTok. I don't care to watch a video on TikTok, but I'll never get the app or anything like that. And I was on my phone, so I had to force it to think I was on desktop. Well, force it, I just checked the option. But it allowed me to watch both parts of it, and it's freaky. Is it possible to kill this dog? Oh, I can't swing. Oh no, he's changed his pattern. That's not good. Come here. Come here, asshole. 1 second. There's like something on my desk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. That won't reach. Can I get to the very edge and hit him like this? No, it's too far away. Oh, the pickaxe does so much more damage, though. The way the weapons work in this are very annoying. I do not like the way the weapons and stuff work. Like, I can't... It stops everything. Like, you can't aim once... You can with right-click, but it's real weird. Like, you have to click, drag, right-click, and then release. So you have to aim and then try and strike, which is... Let me see something. Options, controls. Run, crouch, jump, lean left, lean right. Actions, left mouse, right mouse. Interactive mode, holster. What is interact mode? Yeah, the broom seems to be the only thing that has the reach. Can I just get away from this guy? I'm trapped, chat. I'm trapped on a block, whacking a dog with the broom because the aim on everything is so awful. Like, legit, handling weapons in this game is very bad. Ah! 1 second. So, what might help me, though, is game crosshair. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Ooh, I can hit him twice. If I do it right. Ah, the click and drag thing is so jank, chat. Wait a minute. I have a weird idea. I'm gonna try something really quickly. It probably will not work, but we'll see. Let's go into Logitech really quick. I'm pretty sure I can program gestures, which might help me to do stuff. Macros. Yes, that might be interesting. Let's see. Man, I thought for sure that there were gestures in here, but there might not be. Primary click, back, forward, DPI shift, scroll up, scroll down. Interesting. Maybe not. I can try making a macro for this guy. Let's see. Create a new macro. Name this macro. Easy attack, maybe. No repeat. Okay. Recording keystrokes, text emojis, action, launch application, system delay. Oh, cancel. Okay, so no, that won't work. No, it won't work. Bummer. No, I don't want to save my changes. Thank you, though. So there is no easy way of getting mouse strokes to work, unfortunately. Which means that I just have to keep whacking this guy until it eventually dies, and it will probably take a long-ass time. If at all. I don't even know if I can kill it with the broom. Let's see, he is going to get close. Let's see if he comes by close enough. Yes! You son of a bitch! I am so sick of your shit, you son of a bitch. Alright, I'm sorry, dog, but I had enough of his shenanigans, chat. Can I push this forward? I can. And I know I can jump on this. You just have to get a little bit of speed, which means I can get up here. I can cross over here. And then I can cross over. Ooh. And tie rope it over here. Wait. I have an idea. Wait a minute. Oh. I thought it would explode, Chad. I didn't know. What's in the box? Okay, well, at least they're down there now. I can maybe use them somehow. I don't know how. I need a metal-eating monster. I wonder if that is a metaphor for something. Is this blocked? What? You've jotted down a note just in case. What's the note you've jotted down, dude? Auxiliary shaft. Give you some of my auxiliary shaft. Yeah, baby. There must be a way around to it. There are explosive canisters everywhere. Don't know how to use them. I thought that was another dog. I was about to be pissed. Tool shed. Okay, all right, all right. So first things first, there's usually a map. There's usually a map somewhere. Oh, there was one in there, but I didn't get a chance to look at it because the stupid dog that was in there. Oh, man, are you fucking serious right now? Oh, hell. Yep, he's coming. He coming, chat! He coming! You mother... Swear to God. Oh, you didn't just move my box. You son of a bitch. Just... What? What? No. No, you're fucking kidding, right? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come here. Come here. Come here, little doggy. Ooh, he tried. Ooh, it didn't hit him. I wonder why. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just tired of dealing with dogs. I'm wrecking their shit, so the pickaxe will fuck up a dog. And it stuns them when you hit them. So if you do it right, you can stun lock them over and over, which is good to know, man. That's like very valuable information. Not gonna lie. Wait. Whoa, where does this go? Oh, this is the other door. Wait, but there's a dog out here. Wait. I have an idea. Oh no, I forgot what I set print screen to be. I don't remember what I set to be print screen. So fuck it. Where I have a fancy keyboard, I really don't remember what print screen is. Shit. Ah! I custom saved it so that I'd have print screen and then promptly forgot what it was. Oh, wait. I might be doing weird things to my scenes and stuff. If I am, let me know. Is it function? Let's see. Function does F through 12. What key was it? Hang on a second, chat. Oh, I really don't remember. I can live without it, but... Wait a minute. Isn't it... Shift tab. If I look at my shift tab, F12 in-game to take screenshots. I can still do an in-game screenshot. Just give me a second. Yeah, suck it. Woo! Nope, not getting me. Ha ha! Suck it, dog. You can't go through doors. All right, so now I have a screenshot that I can look at. You guys can't see it, but I can. Just bear with me. Make this bad boy big. Okay, so off to my left is excavation. And above that is storage. The tool shed is in the back, and the auxiliary shaft is off to the right. So I think we're going to check out excavation first, which is this way. Apparently you get banned if you say, really? In what chat? Did you just get banned? I think Stid just got banned. Good job, moderators. You really stuck it to him this time. I'm kidding, of course. I don't have any moderators.
Holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing it. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
The hell is he talking about, man? I went through a door. Chill. I might kick for that, but maybe not ban. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Second right from the closed door? What? Second right from the closed door. Well, there's parts of a ladder. Oh, wait a minute. How did I know? How do I attach them? What? The test substance continues to defy identification. I don't really... I mean, yeah, I probably would kick someone if I thought that they were that young. Just because I don't think my content is appropriate for someone that age. But I would be like, are you serious? Or are you... You know? If you want to watch my content, maybe don't say that. Just a thought. So... Damn it. The test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemical and xeno investigations failed to produce meaningful results. Testing continues. Bromine test, normal. pH of 5. Okay, so that's a little acidic, right? Or is that alkaline? Acid amide test, negative. Ammonia, NH3, negative. Unreactive. Hydrochloric acid solution, negative for sulfate, sulfide, and chlorate ions. Test 106, standard hallucinogenics, mild intoxicant tests abandoned due to most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. Damn. Positive negative medications, incomplete. Human hallucinogenics, incomplete. Testing of the gaseous fog has been considerably more successful. It appears to be a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives it the floating visual effect. Please note that harmless here is used in the xenochemic sense. It is harmless insofar as we have identified it, and so can take the necessary safety measures. If directly ingested, it would naturally be lethal. Potassium dichromate paper, positive for sulfur. Litmus test, negative for all but chlorine. Hydrochloric acid solution, positive for aromatic amine. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers. Yeah, I actually really do like it. There's a lot of reading, but I'm okay with that. I like spooky games. I'll be playing Penumbra 1 and 2, and then I'm probably going to take a break from frictional games after the 2 Penumbra games. Play Darkwood and Cry of Fear, and then Amnesia 1 and 2, and then we'll work from there. You were the one that recommended Cry of Fear, right? It'll be in the next week or 2, probably. But, so yeah, I'll be playing it very soon. Do you want me to, like, shoot you a message before the day I decide so that you can know that I'm playing it? I'll, like, put a notification in Discord or something when I play it so that you know. I'll probably do the same thing for Darkwood also because Horse recommended it. So this substance, the wacky, wavy, inflatable, flailing fogman, is very flammable. It produces massive heat. One whom is no longer operational. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we run equipment on. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate the half-life to be approximately half a second, 0.4 seconds. All right, let's trip balls for a second. Whoa. A man still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal, jutting awkward from earth. A hatch, a portal, a hole, a door, unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? Okay. I felt something that time that didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. It's as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. Dude, you've been ingesting a lot of chemicals since you've been here. So I imagine that you're probably just straight tripping balls. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. I can't seem to rotate it. All right, so that might not work, but I have an idea. Is that about right? Can I not? Really? Can I not grab this? What the hell? Then there must be a way to connect them together. Oh, what is that? That is an unusual looking case or something, I guess. Can I lift these at all? I cannot. They're too heavy. Huh. Can I grab that at all? I got the free batch of switches today. The guy was from Norway and had to communicate in English. Fun experience. They are one of the first switches Gateron has made since the batch is one that came just after Cherry MX switch patent expired. What are they called? Do you know? Oh, I meant to respond to you, by the way. I've pretty well gotten used to the format of my ortholinears. The issue that I currently face is a lot of sensitivity. Like, they are much more sensitive than most of the keycaps I'm used to. And even when it feels like it shouldn't have actuated, a key will actuate, resulting in me mistyping a lot. Like, I'll add extra characters that I didn't mean to type just because as I move my hand across the keyboard, I might catch the edge of one of the keycaps and it'll actuate and it'll type a letter I didn't intend. I think that the linear switches I'm currently using are very good for games, but the typing experience is a bit, I want to say Glarsis said that he really liked the Gateron Browns. Don't hold me to that, but I feel like he did. Or was it Kel Box Browns that he was talking about? I honestly don't remember. Anything in here? Okay, I have to figure out how to fix the ladder. Is that another dog? Dude, I already killed 2 dogs. Oh, he hates them. Okay. Then it must have been the Kel Box Browns that he likes. Are they only Gateron? Are they only Gateron switches? But yeah, there was like a... The reason why I said if they're only what you could do is you could maybe Frankenswitch. I've always wanted to Frankenswitch, but never done it. I've never had enough switches. But like if you had another loose set of switches floating around somewhere, you could combine switch sets. And maybe make something cool out of the Gateron Browns. You might want to look up like Frankenswitches utilizing Gateron Browns. And you might get some cool ideas for Frankenswitches you could make. Franklin's Witch, personally, yeah. Frankenswitch is where you take different pieces of different mechanical switches and you merge them together to form a switch that has the benefits of all the individual parts. So like a stem from one and a box from the other. I have around 300 switches laying around at the moment, going to put them into a PCB project. See, that you could have some serious fun if you find a way to combine them all in a clever way. I'm basically walking around aimlessly right now because I don't know how to fix that ladder. Well, aimlessly is not entirely true. I'm exploring areas I haven't been to yet, and I was looking for the tool shed because I thought maybe there would be something in here that I could use to build a thing. Is this upside down? It is. Phase 9. Anno 9002. Anno Domini 1992. Okay, this guy's a weirdo for writing year 9002. Unless, of course... Wait a minute. Oh, no. I want to read this, and I'm sorry if you're new here, but I have to look something up. I have to sate my curiosity really quickly. Because don't Jewish people or doesn't Israel have a different year system? What year is it in Hebrew calendar? It's year 5000. Okay. What is this? Okay. Oh, Freemasons have a different count, mostly the so-called Anno Lucas, Year of Light. Holy crap, I'm learning stuff here, chat. Give me a second. I'll bring up desktop view so you can see what I'm looking at. So am I the only one who thinks the archaic can be associated with Freemason? Oh, wait, maybe not. Somebody is making the association. I've just started the game. And I also see a reference to Freemasons. The Note Xeno report starts with the Anno 9002, 1992. Freemasons have a different count, mostly the so-called Anno Lucis, I'm assuming, Year of Light, and it adds 4,004 years to the current calendar. So 2013 would be Anno Lucis. 6017 other Masonic lodges have other year counts, though. In this case, however, we have Anno Domini, Year of Our God, that is the normal common count, 1992, which is Anno 9002 in game, 7,010 years difference. I presume it's just a fictional reference to a Masonic count. Oh, it could be. I don't know. That's interesting, though. When I saw that, I was like, Jewish New Year is next week. I just want to say, I find Judaism very interesting. Now, I'm not very religious. But in my experience, Jewish people and culture, at least in the States, is really cool. Like they're genuinely fun, cool people. But I also have had very, very limited experiences with anything outside of basically Baptist Christians because of where I live. Boys, I'd come have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do. Wait a minute. Wait the hell a minute. Oh no, I didn't read the thing. And is it? Shit. He's made a note somewhere and I missed it. I don't know what that note was. Oh, shit. I might have to look up the Xeno report on like a website or something. What would it... I keep hitting the wrong thing. What would it be in? To-do list. Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole and perhaps an access point to reach further in the mine. Sure. Found a great door leading deeper into the complex, but it's barricaded with a piece of wood on the other side. Needs some way to shift it. Well, we've got that with the saw. I really wanted to read that Xeno report, but I guess I'm just shit out of luck. Let's hope that there's not anything superty-duperty significant in it, because if so, I missed it. That's what I get for fucking around. Alright, so the auxiliary tunnel... Shit, where is the auxiliary tunnel? I don't remember. This is where I started, so this is good. I haven't really read anything about religious cultures except Christianity. I do love Mexican, Russian, and Japanese culture the most. Yeah, it's just different cultures are always pretty interesting to me. Will that work? Yeah. I really like Japanese culture, but they have some really weird ideas about Westerners. For instance, genetically, they produce less body odor, like in their armpit region. So there's this idea, at least among younger women, that Westerners are smelly, but also they find it weird that we complain about bad breath. Like, bad breath is not generally as frowned upon, I guess, in Japan. But body odor is. So you end up with this weird situation where, I might come back to this, where they think we're smelly and we think they're smelly. For different reasons. There is a tunnel that has a dog in it. And I don't remember which one it is, but I bet you I didn't explore it all. So for those of you who are like fucking bored right now, what it is I'm really, really bad to get hung up on the specifics of stuff and want to explore everything as much as possible. So that, because I feel, I don't know, fear of missing out, I guess. Okay, this opens up to the other side of the fence. Wait, the other side of the fence, he said just on the other side of the fence is a hole, right? In my notes to-do list. Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to get further in. But which fence is he flipping talking about, chat? This fence does not have a hole. There is no hole there. Right? I hate butt breath, and I wouldn't be surprised if it comes from coffee drinkers. Oh, thanks for talking shit. I'm literally sitting here enjoying a fucking cup of coffee, trying to play some fucking video games, and you're out there talking shit. You know I'm kidding. I do drink coffee, but I also brush my teeth all the time. I'm real weird about it, actually. I have teeth problems because I didn't take care of them when I was younger. So I started like religiously brushing my teeth, mouthwash. So either my girlfriend is sparing my feelings or she's being honest when she says I literally never smell bad because I'm really aware of it. I'm always super careful to make sure that I smell good at all times. It's important to me. And I actually, I know this is maybe getting a little too personal. So the tool shed's that way. Auxiliary shaft is that way. What's this way? When I was younger, excavation and storage. When I was younger, and there was a period, how can I tell this story? When I was about 13 years old, I was a little shithead. I was always talking shit, thought I was smarter than everybody around me, was generally an asshole, very difficult for my parents to deal with. And a situation arose where, I don't believe I've been in storage yet, where I had the opportunity to go live with my father. I hadn't lived with him for a long time. I didn't really get along with my stepmother, but I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna go hang out with my dad. Can I get around behind this dog, or am I gonna have to run somewhere to get away from him? Okay, he continued that way, which is good. I'm gonna risk it, chat. Okay, he doesn't know I'm here. So I go to live with my dad for a while, but what I didn't know was that my dad actually was very poor at the time. They were struggling to pay their mortgage and stuff. He didn't have the heart to tell me that they were having a hard go of it. My stepmother was teaching piano at the college, or she was teaching music theory at the college, and had some students where she taught piano, but it wasn't making a lot of money, and dad had recently got fired. So he was working anywhere he could. Like, literally, I remember him working, taking phone books all over the city of Dallas, and he would bring me along. We'd fill the car up, and we would drop them at people's front stoops. And we didn't get paid a lot doing that, but we made some money. The problem was that my father's house, is this the same door I was just at? No. My father's house was absolutely infested with roaches, and my stepmother was obsessed with animals. She had 7 dogs and like 30 cats. The house was covered in piss and shit, and there were roaches and fleas everywhere. It was so bad that it didn't matter that I washed my clothes. I perpetually smelled... That must be a tunnel leading to the storeroom. It's pretty high, though. I perpetually smelled like animal, like farmhouse, like shit. And I was bullied pretty bad for it until I met the girl that I would go on to lose my virginity to, actually. And her family took me in. It was amazing that as bad as I smelled, her family took me in. They would take me out to eat, because at the time I was so poor that I used to buy these 89-cent Mountain Dews. I know that sounds weird. What? It says I can grab it, but there's nothing to grab there. These 89-cent Mountain Dews that they had. It was like Livewire or something like that. And that would be like what I ate that day. That would be all I ate. I remember I would get off the #1 bus in downtown Dallas on my way to school. And I would stop by a gas station, by the train tracks. I would buy a Livewire, and that would be all I ate that day. So my then girlfriend, whom I met over the mutual fact that we both smoked pot and were young teenagers, she was smoking in the park. They had an ice storm one year. She was smoking in the park, and I was walking by, and I saw this huddled up person, and I smelled weed. I'm 13 myself. I'm like, and they were like, and that's how I met her. She's still one of my best friends. Anyway, her family took me in because she was fucking crazy wild at the time. She was absolutely nuts. Great person, but she was always doing shit that was dangerous for someone her age to be doing. So her family kind of saw me as like a stabilizing force, as like a, you know, like he might be a little wild, but he's not as wild as her. So washing my clothes, eating actual meals, stuff like that basically wouldn't have happened without her. But it gave me a phobia of smelling bad because I was picked on so bad for something I had no control over. So you developed the phobia of roaches because I had to deal with a lot of my dad's first house. Yeah, I mean, dude, there were so many that, like, if you saw like a picture on the wall, you could tap it with your finger and 100 would crawl out from behind it. They crawled into every warm place, every electronic. I remember you couldn't read the numbers on the microwave because there were roaches pressed in it. There was a room where there were so many fleas that if you walked in there with white socks, they would look gray and you would literally have thousands of them on you. It should have been fucking condemned. It was so bad. What I didn't understand at the time was that my dad was just in a really shit situation. It wasn't really his fault. He wasn't prepared to take me in and take care of me, but his fatherly pride made it so that, well, I'm not going to turn down my own son. If he needs a place to go, he's going to come to me, you know? Unfortunately, it was really bad. People smoke weed in public here, even though it's illegal. People don't give a shit. Never seen a cockroach in your life. Wow, that's amazing. I don't smoke anymore. I'm not a teenager anymore. But when I was a teenager, I smoked all the time. This looks like something I can explode. Yeah, they're just annoying, right? I need to start thinking straight. It said that it was flammable. Okay, so let's look in my... I got dynamite, walkie-talkie, meat. I got a broom. Huh. I've seen them before, but I've never had them in my home. And my current home is pretty well taken care of other than gnats, but that's a summer thing. Dude, how do I fix the ladder, chat? I've got 2 halves of a ladder, right? I've attached 1 half. Yeah, at the time I didn't... Well, I knew that it was kind of unusual, but I didn't... I just thought we were poor. Honestly, it forced me to become mature really, really quickly. But it also put me in situations that were dangerous, like when the school would go to the local mall, because my school was a charter school right in downtown. Occasionally, they would let us go into the tunnels where the restaurants were and get food. I would just straight up steal food and drink all the time. Every time we did, I would steal someone else's meal and someone else's drink. And it wasn't because I was trying to be an asshole. It was because I was fucking hungry. Like, real hunger, you know? Hadn't eaten in 2 days kind of hunger. So I would steal food, and I got in trouble with the teacher once because they found out that I stole it. But they didn't do anything too serious because they knew that I wasn't doing it to be a dickhead. But that I genuinely was hungry. Okay, I think I need to go in through there. Oh, did he lose interest? Yeah, baby. Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm dead, chat. But yeah, ever since then, I've been really, really crazy about it. I always wear clean clothes. I shower once, sometimes even twice a day. I brush my teeth every single day. I always wear deodorant. I always wear cologne. Never too much cologne or aftershave. I want it so that you can barely smell me. There are some dudes I know that just drown themselves in that shit, man. You can't get in a car with them. You feel like if you were to flick a lighter, the whole thing would go up. But I'm not like that. I only want people who are intimate with me, like if you give me a hug or something, to even be able to smell me. I'm not sure really what the hell I'm supposed to do. I can't fix the ladder. I want to kill that dog. The problem is I have to get on top of a box to do it. And I'm not sure where the nearest box is that I can climb on. I call this one woman blast radius where I work because it's like she uses the whole bottle. There are some people, I swear, and I have to admit, okay, guys, it's usually you. It's not usually the girl. It is rare for women to do that. They do that. But it is rare for women to do that because they have a stronger sense of smell. Remember that. Women smell things you can't smell. So if you have to even remotely question whether or not you think you smell bad, you do. If you smell if you think there's even the remotest possibility you smell strong, guess what? You do. Ah, shit. Because even though you can't smell it, they probably can. Is that dynamite? Yeah. So I never did find this place in the fence that it keeps talking about. That's how I do. The Xeno report. Here we go. I found it. Unlike other findings, 66B appears to be of manufacture rather than natural origin. Soups is now playing Destiny 2. I'm gonna have to go talk shit to Soups. And so warrants additional interest and, I need say, security. The bulk of the Substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where Artifact 66B was buried and appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63 with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light from the seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as we suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if indeed it served a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. There's a video, I think, of some guy who died because he asphyxiated on body spray. There are teenagers out there that probably just straight up huff a can of Axe. Like, hey, bro, you want to get fucked up? Like, listen, man. You don't have crackhead asthma, okay? Shoot, that's just... Don't. That is not a fucking inhaler. Jesus Christ. It's amazing how many people like survive on Axe, body spray, Doritos, and Mountain Dew. My original tracing was a bit rough. I got it fixed now and going to order. A friend of mine promised to help me with making the firmware. Oh, you're talking about the PCB? That's interesting, man. That's really, really interesting. I actually started reading about getting into the code directly instead of using the QMK toolkit, because there are some things that I want my keyboard to be able to do that it can't currently do without me actually getting in the code. The big one being caps word. I can actually trigger it so that if I press both shift keys, it behaves like a caps lock, only it terminates when you press space or switch to a new word. So it capitalizes whatever word you're on, but automatically stops. So unlike caps lock, which is a toggle, you just press it once and let it go. And the reason why I would want to do that is because of like the game Cube I played is a bitch to type, because it's shift Q period shift U period shift B period shift E period, where I could just press 2 shifts and just Q U B E, done. Yeah, he's got go into keyboard section under Discord and you'll see his like CAD designs for a PCB. Stid's a mad scientist, man. Far be it for me to question the decisions of the elevated caste, but I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing. In this case, I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of this organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom. And with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. We have already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. Yeah, I actually thought about doing something similar, and you inspired me to want to do that. I want to design a split columnar keyboard. I know that there's probably like a billion of them, but I want to design my own if at all possible. But I would have to gain access to like a 3D printer or somebody who would be willing to fabricate stuff. All right, so we're going to push forward through here because I don't know what else to do. All right, so we're not going left. Okay, this is blocked off. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's just reused objects. I thought for a second that I'm assuming dogs can't get through this, which is the purpose of them, so that if they chase you, you can get in and close it behind you. It just takes inspiration from the ortho and lumberjack design. I just wanted to do it to learn it. I wasn't necessarily looking to make something completely original. Although, if at all possible, I would 1,000,000% like to design an electrocapacitive columnar split keyboard, but that would require a lot of fabrication that I can't do. Can I squeeze in there? I can't, so it needs to be open a little more. Okay. So far, I've only ever seen one split Topper keyboard, and it was modeled after the Helix. Oh, can I not close this? I can't close this. So that doesn't work. You can't close yourself in here. Oh, he's turning around. There's two of them. I'm probably going to sell some of them. Wait, I want to make something new so that other people would get interested. I completely agree with that. I wish that I had the funds, because if I did, I would do basically what you're doing. Build my own keyboards and resell them. Wonder if I can kill this dog up here. Come here, buddy. Oh, there are two. That's never good. God, it's hard to hit them. Is he dead yet? believe he is now. Where did the other one go? The other one just straight disappeared. He, like, lost interest. Come here, dude. Yeah, the combat is really clunky in this. I don't much care for it. I was going to get a PSU watt meter. Apparently, they melt under constant high load. Or it has happened to a lot of people. I really want to get the MNT open source keyboard with the ortholinear OLKB keyboard attachment. Shithead. Yeah, it takes 3 with the pickaxe. It takes 4 or 5 with the hammer, I think. Because I know I hit 1 at least 3 times with the hammer, and it did not die. Let's see. The auxiliary shaft, it says, is this way. I'm not sure where I'm going or what I'm actually doing. Oh, I have to put that away. This area must be an access point to reach further into the mine. Sure, that's fine. There is no power in this panel, okay. Bet there's a crank or something that needs to go there. Let's trip again real quick. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into darkness, screaming, begging. Still Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could they be? Oh. Interesting. Come here. This is very Soma-like. Is that not a plug-in? Oh, maybe that's a crank. Okay, but what would I plug it into? Oh. What? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Will you please plug in, or do you plug in over here? Yeah, okay. What I've found amazing is that we have a few PCB designers in our local community that are often available for feedback and help. I'm really thankful for that. That's amazing, dude. Well, power's on, but nothing else is on the cards. Okay. Oh, there's a thing up there. 1 second. Come on, scooch. Okay. I got whatever those are. This is an excavator. This is the metal eating machine I believe he was talking about that I would need to get through there. So I would need to excavate. This reminds me of the original Total Recall. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Sorry. I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. And I'm going to have to go back. I'm just a tinkerer, man. I love tinkering with all sorts of stuff, but unfortunately it's hard to make money doing it unless you really know what you're doing. Anno 9000 phase 338. Today marks the first phase of the excavation team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived, and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of our facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. This site, among others, was selected from many possible candidates thanks to powerful divination techniques passed down for many generations amongst the elevated caste, and I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our seismic techniques, will prove to be of great success.
a great success, and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Anno 9001, Phase 1. While work has been slow up until now, the new year is sure to bring with it a great prosperity for the team. Perhaps we shall enjoy some of the luck that the other teams seem to already be harvesting. Further routine work reports will be filed in a secondary log. While the routine logbook has been filled many times over during the past 9 moors, there has been so little of interest to report that I find my previously enthusiastic entries to appear as if written by someone else entirely. These logs are not for personal thoughts, but since no one is ever likely to read them, I'm probably safe in saying that I sometimes catch myself wishing I had never received this assignment. Assignment at all. And was still stationed at the main facility. We discovered a tunnel system today running through the roof of the cave, which caused a minor rock slide, but no serious injuries were sustained. More is the pity, perhaps, if this place became a hazard, we could all be reassigned. The noises in this mine at night are beginning to play with my mind. That is, when you can tell what time of day it is. Although I have now been in charge of Site B for 2 cycles, this marks my first entry into the excavation log as the new chief attending chemist. Looking through the scarce results filed for the initial year's work, I can see why my predecessor was replaced. In a fraction of the time I have achieved Team B's first major breakthrough in the discovery of previously unknown Substance 63, and the research team has been assigned tasks in record time. I fully expect complete identification of the substance to be available with 7 phases. Furthermore, I have conducted an investigation into the noises reported by workers in this area of the mine in the interest of morale. On nights that I spend here, there do indeed appear to be strange human-like cries coming from somewhere deep in the rocks, but there is bound to be some explanation. Golly, this is a lot of reading right here. How many pages is it? Another 3? Let's see, following discovery of Sub 63. Second triumph, unearthing artifact. My team and I will, of course, deal with this finding with our usual level of efficiency. The cast has seen fit to bring in a Xeno team in order to further extract the true nature of the artifact. I applaud their foresight in this decision and would only note that if been given the chance, my chemistry team would have performed at least as well in the task. In additional notes, I have completed my analysis of the wailing and chattering sounds reported by those spending large amounts of time in the locale and conclude that it is a symptom of dehydration. Lack of water has caused a very mild hallucination which, combined with quite natural seismic activity, can sound a little like human voices. A thorough medical examination of the afflicted workers has been recommended, but in the interest of continuing work at maximum capacity, I've instead ordered increased water supplies and implementing an obligatory 3-minute water break every 5 hours. It came to my attention today that the job of mapping the overhead tunnel system in the cave is long overdue, something overlooked from way back during the first stages of the excavation, sadly before my arrival, for otherwise it would have been completed. The officer in charge of the Xeno team is increasingly becoming an obstacle to my own team's research. He insists on overseeing perfectly routine tasks when, given the defection of his second in command yesterday, I would suggest his time is better spent taking control of his own responsibilities. At heart, however, I believe him to be a thoroughly devoted follower, which is why I am certain that he would leap at the chance to volunteer for the surveying of the tunnel system. I've tried warning him of the potential hazards, but he simply will not take no for an answer and asks that I ensure those higher up understand his enthusiasm. In a most disheartening turn, Chief Xeno Officer has not returned from his brave exploration of the tunnel system. Holy shit. In the days since the Chief Xeno Officer's full-heartedly trespassing in the tunnel system, which now appears to make up the domain for various aggressive local fauna, since creatures have become increasingly hostile, venturing into the excavation site on more than one occasion, this is something which we'll be keeping a close eye on. This will be the final entry into the log of excavation site B. Events have forced us to curtail our work. We have taken more than one casualty to the organisms living above the cave system, leaving us no choice but to carry what equipment and documentation we can, abandoning all else. Their attacks have developed a discernible pattern, and we are due another in only a few minutes, so I must hurry. It's ironic, the noises that have been reported since the initiation of our project are still present, except that now they sound more like they're laughing. Well, if I go into my to-do list, found what I think is the storeroom, but it is blocked from the other side. Need another way in. Mining machine needs ignition key. My guess is it's up high somewhere. I open these because I always have a feeling that there's going to be something in them, but there never is. Oh, dynamite though. I'll take it back. Dynamite. Dynamite, beautiful. Anything behind? Nope. I wish I had a map. Like a proper map that you could interact with. Because this place is very, very large and hard to navigate. At least it doesn't seem like as if you stall when running. Like you don't just like run out of breath and oh, sorry. You're shit out of luck. That's where I came from. That was at the end of the auxiliary tunnel, I believe. There's a map. It says, where am I? That I'm down here. Okay, so this is the auxiliary shaft. I came in from my left down there. But then around this corner is what? Dead end. Okay, dead end over here. Fair is fair. All right. Let's go back to that map really quick. I need to make sure I've explored everything. Right, if I go directly left, it'll take me back to the iron mines. The end of the auxiliary shaft, there's two areas, one to the right and one to the left. I need to make sure I've explored everything on this side, and then I can return to trying to figure out how to fix the fucking ladder. Which I honestly do not know how to do. I assumed that I would have to find, like, rope or something. Yeah, this is the tunnel with the big... Yes, okay. And then down here and on the right is the room I just came from. This is where the excavator is, and I need an ignition key. So, wait, let's explore the excavator room one more time. Make sure we don't see anything that resembles anything like an excavation key, ignition key. Damn. Just checking that they didn't hide anything. And no, I don't believe that there's one in here. Good. So that limits where I can go or where I need to go. I need to go out the door on my right up here, I believe. Yes. Go out this way. Back into the main area. I need another map. I wish I could carry one with me. I know I said that already, but just checking, making sure I'm not missing anything. I need to figure out how to fix the ladder, but I'm not sure how. Tool shed gave me excavation and storage. Storage is blocked. The auxiliary shaft, significant. Where am I? There's a bad dude around here somewhere. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, so storage is on the right. Excavation is down here on the left. Are there any objects I can jump on down here? I don't think so. Another damn dog, though. Yeah, I went around him earlier, if I remember right. I need to find, it's a box like this. It's slightly different. It's a little bit lower. I can actually jump on it. So the dog is down there. Where's that damn map at I saw? Okay, that's just a cone. Oh no, I'm mistaken. The dog is down there? Yes, the dog is down there. Yep. Storage for excavation. I can jump on that if I can get the dog to follow me there. I need to figure out how to get this ladder to work, man. I'm missing something obvious. I just don't know what it is. Like, I can't lift these. I don't know what this area is. This looks like ice. Hmm. Damn it. How do I attach this to that? I don't know. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee, take a pee, and I'll be back. I'm back. Eating crackers, sorry. I have an idea. There's no way this works. Oh, it might not. Come on. You can make it. Okay, 1 second. Can I rotate this at all? There is no way that this is the correct way to do this. I wonder if I can force this to rotate a bunch. I can, yeah. Go away, fly slash gnat, whatever you are. Driving me nuts. Don't you fall off. I did a lot of work. Oh. No! There's no way that's the intended strat. There is no way that that is what's intended. I have no choice but to move on. Whatever's made this tunnel its home clearly made it unstable. Oh, hell no! God! Oh, dude, let me tell you, the combat in this game is so clunky. I can't just click and do any damage. Oh, that's gross. Damn it, how do I kill it? Dude, it's so hard to kill these things. Oh my god, how do I... Alright, I'm gonna see if there's a solution for this because the combat is so clunky. There does not appear to be a good solution for it. You just get wrecked over and over no matter what you do. Will you? I hate combat in this game so much. It is so bad. And those things will pop. No matter what I do, they will eventually pop. So I will eventually have spiders chasing after me. I'll try going this way. Maybe I can just avoid them. Oh, wait. Are you serious? How did I even die, man? So the goal then is to do what, that? Oh, hell no. Now those ones are going to pop. So I think I get the idea that we can avoid combat. But the way that we do it is we have to grab stuff. Don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You sons of bitches, get away. No, there's more. Oh, this is so jank, chat. This is super, super janky. Alright, so this will buy me some time. But those will pop next. And we can't go through that one because there are speeders in it. We have to go through this one.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes,
In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful. Oh, I thought it was a damn spider egg sac, man. That's not cool. I missed the conversation because I legitimately thought that it was an egg sac, and I'm like, oh, hell, I have to run again. But no, it wasn't. So I yeeted myself into the acid pit, not realizing that it was unnecessary. I hope it wasn't an important bit of conversation. Whoops. What the fuck, man? What is going on? This is straight up wild. Let me across, please. Thank you. Can I grab it? I cannot. Something exploded up here and killed me, I guess? Need to go hard left. Oh, it almost got... Oh, shit, I can't see. It's a dead end? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, dude. What the fuck? This is some serious bullshit, chat. Right, this is blocked. My axe isn't gonna dig through this rubble. Oh, are you serious? So there must be something I don't understand. I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. Oh no, I'm not really a fan of this. This is built super jank. There is some solution that I don't understand. Okay, it's 4. You won't let me burn it? Are you serious? Set that to 9. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that really didn't work. You mean to tell me dynamite won't kill them? So how can I deal with them? All right, we're going to sit here and wait. Maybe they won't see me. There's got to be a solution I'm not seeing. No, they immediately come for me, dude. The combat's too clunky to kill them. It takes 2 hits with the pickaxe to kill them. So then is the goal just to run as fast? Because they will catch up, dude. There is no way they do not catch up. Because this takes a couple hits. This is right around where I get wrecked. And you cannot run. See, they... What am I supposed to do? What am I doing wrong? How do I deal with the spiders? Something isn't right. I've missed something somewhere. It would be cool if I could, like, burn the X-Axe, but I can't. I can't bring the boulders with me. I have dynamite, which will blow up the X-Axe, but it will not kill them. It'll just blow up the X-Axe, they'll get free. I could try distracting them with jerky? You think that would work? Would they be distracted by it? But there has to be some way. I'm missing something obvious here. I just don't know what it is. Do you guys have any suggestions? Because this is not cool. I don't... What am I doing wrong? How do I quietly break rubble? Give me your what if, Sigourney, because this is frustrating. It doesn't make sense. It's obviously hinting that I need to use the pickaxe here. Oh! Well, not this go, because spiders. I just wish the combat system wasn't built that way. I wish it were just a straight up click. It's straight up, Oh, you're sick! Sigourney, you're a beast, dude. You're a beast. I'm gonna build a mod for this game that just makes it so you can click instead of... Because you have to click, hold, rear back, and then attack. And it's very slow and clunky, and you can't aim after you've started an attack unless you right-click. So, like, if I pull it out, I have to go to the right to pull it right, left to go left, right? Can't aim unless I use right-click.
Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because Red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment.
For what?
My mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice struck with astonishing and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice, and find a way to the mining monster.
Okay. Thank you, Sigourney. You saved my ass, dude. That was a brilliant tip. I appreciate that. I had actually like considered it that there would be something to do with the pillar, but I hadn't, for whatever reason, put together that I just needed to hit it with my damn pickaxe, and that was precisely what I needed to do. There's a fly in here. Come here, little buddy. Let me give you a high five. Come on. Who's a good fly? The problem is I've got it dark in here for atmosphere, so the little shit blends in with everything. There are rations. Ooh, key. Well, that's an annoying way to store something. What the hell? Ooh, let go. Okay, according to Red, I just need to find a can of gasoline as well. It should be somewhere around here. Okay. Rations. Packages of flour. I don't know how you're meant to get into these. Are these break openable? They don't appear to have any kind of gate or anything on them, so I'm not sure what the deal is. On top of one of these? No? Why does this look like as if it's intended? I can't interact with it, but it looks like an intended thing. Oh my god! I might have to take a moment to try and kill this fly. I don't think I need to be too sneaky here. Ooh, yeah, flares. Alright. Haven't used a single flare yet, but I will. Eventually. Guarantee it. I must have let him in when I left and came back in because there wasn't a fly in here. There was a gnat in here, but this is a fly. Flies are worse. I have a trap. I'm gonna have to put it directly above my head, I guess. Oh, let's see. Okay, doesn't go to that, sure. Something is blocking the door. Oh, these are break openable. Oh, they are break openable. I'm not an idiot. This is intended. This is an intended strat. It just takes a couple hits. Okay. Yeah. Boop. Cool. Can I climb? Absolutely not. I can't climb. Bummer. Make a flypaper mask. It just... Big reason why it's not above my head is because it would be kind of ridiculous looking in the shot, you know? I would look like a jackass. Okay, there's the blocked door. I wish I could rotate like we could in the later frictional games, but that'll be okay. Instantly! You're not even going to give me a little damage indicator and be like, hey, dude, let me check something really quick. Yeah, my health is fine, but now I have to... Fuck, where am I? Oh, wait. I have to go back. You mean it didn't save until I went through the door? Okay. So I can't get through this because the object's blocking it. This room doesn't have anything except flares. Right? Okay. I have not gone through this one. Don't need to, actually. I need to go third route this way. Because I need the key, which is in the box in the corner. I wonder if I can break the cover to this. No, but I can still grab it. There we go. Got the key. Flare, battery. Some distractions for some puppers. Okay. Bust this open. There's no point in doing the high up one, I don't think. Okay, move. Sure. What's that? More batteries? Yes, sir. I will take it. Another weird object. No words this time? When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. What if you're like the ghost of someone who died here and everything is a pretense? What is this? Inuit mythology. One second, chat. Shoot, I might have to leave here in a second. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revelation. The Kalaallit and Inuit in general might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and to uncover how they might be justified today in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I have written in English as opposed to my native Kalaalleq. It is no coincidence that the word that's Anirnok bears resemblance to the English word angel. The Anirnit are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity released in death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man, and such belief simply cannot be held. The civilized Inuit, the Turngait. Legends speak of disembodied spirits, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. The insert word here appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we, in our Christian foresight, really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the... I wonder if I can look up how to pronounce some of these words, because otherwise I'm just going to butcher everything. Tuurng. Pronunciation. It has a weird N with the thing coming off of it. So is that Targnate? Really? Interesting. Capable of possession and countless other atrocities which only a good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. Angakuit. The conclusion reads above, the status of the cherished Angakuk, the tribe shaman, should be obvious. Such people are in league with the Turngate demons working side by side to control and contain the Kalalit people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicious breeding people in Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all the Anguid's deities and more beside. It's weird. God, the final challenge to this work, such as this, should be to find the nature of the Christian God and to ask why he has not been present for so many years in Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed the Anirnit almost godlike status in certain cases and treated the Turngate as the devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs has been underpinned by a central concern that there has been something missing in Inuit life. That something indubitably God. All right, so I want to mention a pet peeve. Erasing a native people's religion and culture is like the shittiest thing that you could do. It's a shame that colonization didn't occur after the Enlightenment, because I feel like there would be less of a need to just mass convert everyone. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's being overly optimistic. Maybe we would still do that. But so many wonderful religions and cultures were just... stories that have been passed down for centuries, if not thousands of years, just disappeared because someone came along with the Bible in their hand and said, listen, you need to convert. It's not a choice. You will convert, you know. So, and that's always been a problem. It's not just Christianity. If you go back far enough, there's all sorts of religions that wiped out and took over for other religions. Hope that my findings have informed and enlightened the atheistic few that remain in Inuit culture, and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry Natura. Whoa. Okay, it's just... I honestly don't know. I really don't know. It seems to be built into humans to spread their own culture. So it may be impossible. Maybe I'm being overly optimistic. But I keep thinking of like the Library of Alexandria and how so much knowledge was wiped out in a fire. And that is a good metaphor for what we've done to countless religions and cultures over the years. It makes me sad to think that so many cool things might have happened that we're now totally oblivious to, because it just... was replaced by the religion of whoever was most powerful in a particular region at a particular time. I don't have solutions, chat. I'm not smart enough for that. Sorry. Oh my god, it's infra, chat. Now this is what I need. You swing me right round, baby, right. Are we not breaking the door? Is that not what we're doing? Let me in! Oh, I have to lower it, don't I? Shoot. No, that's not. Wait, maybe. No? Yeah, lower, 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 lower. Really? I know. You're not wrong. I feel like this is important, but I don't know how it's important. Okay, so I'm not breaking it. Oh, I know how it's important, I think. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Okay, so I need to rotate it like... Oh. All the way the opposite... all the way this way? Okay, this needs to be raised. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Something like that. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, it, it rotated. I'm cool with that. That was interesting. Oh, shit. Shit. What does this do? Is that far enough? I don't know if that's far enough or not, but we're gonna try it. Haha! Puzzling good, chat. I'm gonna be wrapping it up pretty soon. It's about 6 o'clock here. I'm gonna try and find a good logical stop point. I don't know yet where that will be, but... Have a good night, Sigourn. Check you later, Holmes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I feel certain that the key in gasoline is what Red was referring to. Is that doable? Or am I doing... Okay, I think I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to climb. Which is just... I mean, it's a little annoying, but it's not too bad. I'm okay with that. I was hoping I could do some cleverness with the blocking of the steam, but don't believe that's the intended strat. Okay, and that's why there's this drop-off at the end of this. This drop-off comes out the other side. Now I have key and gasoline, but I don't remember. Am I just going in here? Yeah, I'm just going in here. Now it should save, hopefully, right here. I think I'm going to get a haircut soon, chat. Oh, fucking dogs. Alright, I need to find a platform I can stand on to whack me some dogs. Shit, I'm back where I came from? Now, where am I going? The auxiliary shaft, I remember. Okay, so first right, then left in that tunnel, followed around the corner, left. Okay, I think I can do this. I'll probably wrap up the stream after getting the excavator working. I'll need to put gas in it, and I'll need to use the key to start it. Now I understand why we need gas and a key. I knew we needed a key. I didn't know about the gas. That didn't occur to me. So I need to go through here. I think I killed most of the dogs in this area. I think there's only the one. So I can left. You go around a bend. Whoop. Then left down the auxiliary tunnel, which I opened with the saw. In here, and I just continue left a whole bunch. I believe there are more dogs in here, but I don't remember exactly where. Yep, here's the excavator. Do you really? I'm sorry, buddy, I can't help you out. That's not what I needed. I need this. What? Did not work. Okay. So now I need gas. There must be something wrong with the machine itself. Where would I put gas in at, though? Or is it the generator? Does this have a cable running to it? It does not. The lid to the gas can is rusted shut. I'd better have something that can get it open or I'll be down here a long time. What? What? The lid to the can of gasoline is rusted shut? Whew, got the lid off. Okay. Alright. That's weird. It's a weird way to do it. Alright, so we put gas in it. As my new friend might say, drink, you thirsty beast.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But to this relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The disease ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave's door. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them near beneath the solid rock sky.
Nice poem, dude. Oop. Chugga 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 chugga. Alright, bye bye. I have a feeling I took it as far as I can. Alright, what now and where now? It seems so strange now to have guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning, disposition unknown. For all I know, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Alright, chat. I think this is where I wrap up the stream. We'll see. I'm just so curious what's going on, though. I can't help it. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, that's not good. What the hell is that? Get away from me, you stinking worm. What? How? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, chat? Okay, I'm gonna end up spiraling down a rabbit hole and play this game for like another 5 hours. I'm not gonna do it tonight. Everybody have a wonderful afternoon. I appreciate you all for joining me. I'll be back on around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Let me bring the slide. So, hopefully we'll get to have more fun tomorrow without the stupid fly driving me batshit crazy. After Penumbra Overture, I will be playing... it's another Penumbra game, but I can't remember the name of it. Give me a second and I will find out for you guys. Black Plague, I think, is the second one, right? Or is it Requiem? I don't remember the order. But I'm going to play them in order. Let's see. Penumbra games order, just to save me a little bit of time here. Yeah, Black Plague. I might play Requiem. I'm not sure. But it's most likely going to be Overture, then Black Plague. And then I'm going to take a break from Frictional games and play Darkwood and Cry of Fear, then return to Frictional with Amnesia 1 and 2. I know it's Dark Descent, and I think A Machine for Pigs is the last one. What? What order do you play them in? Help me out here, thing. No, 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 no. You guys are useless. That doesn't help me at all. It says Dark Descent, Justine, A Machine for Pigs, and Rebirth. Justine, though. What? Markiplier Wiki. What? Dark Descent, A Machine for Pigs. We'll do it the smart way. Okay. Rebirth, store page. It'll have a year. 2020. So A Machine for Pigs must be the second one. Yeah, 2013. So we'll definitely be playing A Machine for Pigs. I don't know about Rebirth. From what I've gathered, the third game in each series is meh. I thought it was the other way around, but anyway. But yeah, I'll also be playing Darkwood, Cry of Fear. Darkwood is a 2D top-down horror game. Something a little bit different. What is this? Something in Russian, I believe. I can't read that. Cry of Fear is a classic horror game. A psychological horror that was recommended to me by Stid. He really, really wanted me to play it. So we'll be giving this bad boy a look. Then, yeah, I don't know. I have some more horror games, but I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. If you guys have any good recommendations for horror games, feel free to hit me up. Let me know. I don't think there's anybody new here, but if there is, check out my Discord. You can always give me game suggestions, and I'm pretty damn good about getting to them. It might take a while, but I've played almost everything that was suggested to me just because why the hell not? All right. Well, anyway, it might be campy to say, but I love you guys. I'll see you later, okay? Peace out.